Hello, chess friends. We're going to play some bughouse in the random pool. Let me double check that I'm doing infinity. Yep. So I am looking for a partner. If anyone wants to partner me, play together, let me know. Partner anyone, any rating, any skill level, as long as we can be on voice chat. It's actually taken longer than expected. It says tip for quicker pairings, try expanding your rating range. My rating range is negative infinity to infinity. So I don't think I can expand it anymore. Alright, here we go. So in 5 games, I get to see what my rating is. So e6 means he's not going to get mated super quickly. That's pretty good to see when I'm playing with a random pool partner. Got our king's bishop out, got our knight out, castle, maybe play d5. Sure, we'll play d5. Alright, I'm going to take this one. And let's take this one. Now we're going to keep developing. Maybe we'll play f4 at some point. If I got a bishop, that would be pretty fun. A knight would go on h5. Bishop would go on a4. Otherwise, maybe I get this bishop out somewhere. If I go here, I can get forked, but I'm not too worried about that fork. I can always like take this pawn. Well, there's a pawn in the way. Not sure what my partner's doing. I think he's kind of helping his opponent develop. Ooh, we got a bishop. That's fun. Now, if he puts something here, I could just take it, and if he takes my queen, I can first grab this pawn and the rook before taking the queen back. So as long as the queen doesn't mate my partner, this is good for us. So he can retreat the queen, but I mean, I still get initiative and I still get the queen. All right, let's take this. And let's take this. Let's take, oh, whoa. That was really dumb of me. Alright. I am an idiot. But we're going to make this work. So my partner has rook in. Let's say rook at g2. Queen takes h2. He has made a 1. Queen takes h2. Alright. Great job, partner. Alright. Blundered that game. Let's go back and look. It was pretty good until I took that. That was just dumb because he could retreat. So this was like a really clear move. So just rook takes queen. Then I'm doubling up on the knight. So yeah, that was really dumb. But other than that, that was a good game. Hey, damrkul. Yeah, pairing is taking a long time. Maybe there's just not many people in the pool tonight. Not sure. damrkul, if you want a partner, let me know. Looking for a partner on voice chat. So if anyone out there wants to partner, let me know. Should be on Chess TV in about 4 minutes here. Still don't see my rating. That was the first game of the night. 4 more games and I get to see my bughouse rating. I think I'm around 2100, but not sure. So I've been streaming a lot of Bughouse World Championship matches. Oh, playing J Crossover. He's very fast. He's getting into Bughouse a lot recently, which is pretty cool. Mainly a 4-player chess player. Okay. Well, I'll just go here for now. We can retreat. I think I take this. Really? That's weird. Which way do I take? Let's take this way. Alright. Let's try and like knight in. Knight is good. He's just giving me bishops. Well, I can go bishop in. Trades are good. Oh, take that knight. Thank you. Alright. Can I give a knight? I think I can. Trades are great. Alright. Come out here. Ooh, can't do that, buddy. Yeah, J crossover is getting pretty good. It's a tough match. Anyway, Bughouse World Championship. Here's a link to talk about it. Qualifier stage has already passed. We're in the group stage now, and I've been covering a lot of matches. Here is the calendar. I am trying to cover as many of these matches as possible. So I covered a match earlier today with Chicken and Zaison. And about an hour and a half ago, I covered a high-rated game with people who were not in Bughouse World Championship, but just playing for fun. We had 12-teen and Bughouse Knight versus Blitz Bullet and again against 217, something like that. So that was a fun match to watch. Been doing a lot of commentary. So it's been a few days since I've actually played. What? I guess he was trying to catch a pre-move. The thing is, I don't pre-move. So that's not going to happen. Alright. I guess we'll go here. At some point I want to push this up. I think now's that time. Okay. Take that. Trades are great. Guess I'll just take this. Oh, partner's probably gonna mate it. I think pawn at f3 is pretty disastrous for him. Just live. Rook g1 maybe. rook g1 to guard g2. I think he just hung a piece for nothing, which you never like to see. This is a good move for him. Try this. Partner is just hanging like a lot of pieces. Maybe these trades will help him. Maybe I get this queen over someday. Oh, he has mate. Queen at g5, checkmate. Okay, he didn't play that. He's probably getting mated over there. Oh, we flagged him. Okay, I'll take it. Hey, the Gummer. The Gummer, you weren't following? That's weird. I'm looking for a partner. Any rating, any skill level, as long as we can be on voice chat. Let me go back to this game a little bit. Thought I played well on my board, but my partner was getting a little bit owned. So yeah, this knight move is terrible. Let's check happen. He had checkmate in 1. Queen at g5 was mate. He also had mate in 2 with a rook at g5, king h6, and then knight at f7. Yeah, I kept telling him to play rook g1 just because all I wanted him to do is be safe, but he decided he had to attack. He did manage to somehow get a good attack. So this bishop move is pretty terrible. I think he should have just put a bishop here instead, where it couldn't be taken immediately. But his opponent might have been safe then. King here. I mean, I think I would just play knight takes pawn. At least he's safe. The benefit of this knight move is not so much attacking that it's defending, because you can take this, but I would play bishop check. If he takes the knight, I don't think he lives through that. Because I think he could drop a bishop here, then drop a bishop on g3, or even push this pawn, and just get him on the dark squares. Bishop covers the light squares. But I don't know, like he never developed the d2 pawn, so that's pretty terrible. And he has this massive attack. But yeah, you could always play knight takes pawn. Alright, so by the way, his opponent never should have taken this pawn. His opponent was perfectly safe if he just like went up here, went over here. Lots of places to go where there were no good checks. But this actually gave my partner an attack. So this was like a Hail Mary, really dumb move that worked out. And I guess he was trying to vacate the square so he could pawn drop, but it just doesn't do anything. It just hangs a knight for nothing. And then my opponent got like a lot of free pieces to attack me. Oh, did he hang another knight? Wow. Okay, so he hung this knight for nothing. Then he hung another knight for nothing. Then this move, I mean, his opponent never should have taken that. If his opponent just went, if his opponent moved the king anywhere other than taking the pawn, he was perfectly safe. Even taking the pawn, he was probably safe. Knight check, he could have gone this way. And then if I don't get him a queen, like it's not mate. So yeah, this guy played really, really horribly. Alright, back in the pool. Oh, damrkul partner. Alright, how let me see. Did you send me a message? Okay, nice, nice. Try calling you. Hey Metal Eagle.
Hey man, how's it going?
Hey, you want to partner up?
Yeah,
Okay, nice. Alright, I'll let you press the button after this, but I pressed the first one.
I'll play until my wife gets off work, so.
Okay. I don't know what that means, like 3 minutes or 12
Uh,
hours.
I probably like in an hour. I got an hour.
Okay. Hmm. Guess I can take this.
A castle or
Uh,
and
oh, what you?
that
You could
pawn.
play knight at e6. Looks fun. I like knight at
All right.
e6. Knight at
Yep.
e6. So you're threatening knight takes d4. Um,
Yeah.
this looks like a fun time. Okay, now you can play bishop. Yeah, yeah. You can take g5 with either thing. Looks good. And you can just bring that knight right back. Hmm. You can just stick a pawn in the way, like on d. Or oh, actually, hold on. He's attacking your bishop, so that's a little bit tricky. Um, so let's think about this for a second.
Okay.
Um, hold on. Oh, you can just take that. Queen takes rook. That's just a free rook. What am I thinking about?
Okay.
I'm so blind. Yeah, and your knight guards c7, so you're still all good there. Yeah, you could retreat that back, or it's up to you. Oh, I'll also have checkmate. Yeah, Metal Eagle, sure. Oh, never mind. Oh, hold rook. Sorry about that. Rook is bad, but I can fix it pretty quickly.
Me?
It's fine. It's fine
Oh,
now. You can give anything.
okay. Okay.
Actually, key stall. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
You can't. You're downtown. Maybe pawn at h6. New pawn at h6. And if he
Yeah.
takes that, you could put a knight on g7. Knight at g7. And if he moves his king to f8. You have bishop takes pawn. Whoa, sorry, I meant h6
Oh,
you could take.
okay.
But that's okay, you still have a good position. Um, let's see. Yeah, I would still play bishop takes h6.
Put a knight on g5.
Just, yeah, potentially. That looks fun. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like you have mate pretty quickly. Pawn check.
Yep.
Then you can move that knight to e6.
Yeah.
I
And
mean
take
the
queen.
g7 knight. Can move.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah. Great job. Hey, you're in the house. Or is it you're in the house? I always forget. Thanks for watching. Give a shout out to him. I'm not sure if I have any mods in the chat, so I can do that. Anyway, you can keep pressing the button, partner. Alright, here we go. Oh, whoops. My mouse slipped into a new opening for me.
And mothered mate.
What's that?
I got mate checkmate.
Oh, nice. Great job.
Thanks.
Yeah, my opponent made a lot of bad moves quickly. A lot of people like to do.
It's nice to do.
So let's go here. Great job. Pawn at e4 looks good for you.
Or okay.
Pawn at e4 for Connie
Oh yeah.
dudes.
Oh yeah. Yep. Yep. Bishop
Maybe rook at e7.
or
Rook at
okay.
e7 to relieve the pin.
Okay.
New rook at e7. Alright, let's see.
Who would you rather have? Oh, I guess never mind.
You could put like a bishop on c6. New bishop on c6. Just tempo
Okay.
him. Yeah, perfect. Take with knight. Now he's helping you develop. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna guard this guy. Maybe knight at f4 or knight at h4 to target the
Okay.
g2 pawn that's weak. Move your undeveloped bishop to h3. Now you're threading discoveries.
Yeah.
Maybe push a e3.
Okay.
Yeah, rook takes looks good. Maybe queen e7 and get your queen involved.
Okay.
You could pull your bishop back to g4 or to f5. Bishop takes e2. Or actually, rook takes was even better. My bad. I told you a bad
Yeah.
move there. But you're still crushing. Great job. Yeah, I had a queen on the way for you too. I have a pretty good opponent, so let's try your best over there. Trading queens. Put a pawn on f6. New pawn on f6.
Okay.
You play pawn takes pawn. I'm
So,
in like a lot of trouble here, so we
okay.
probably lose this. Yeah, we're down in eternity. I think this is just dead lost. There's just nothing here. This is rough. Hmm. Hold on. The queen mates me. Um, so yeah, I was looking for sneaky things you could do, but there's not much. Um,
I mean, he's threatening my queen.
yeah, no. Yeah, I'm looking for like sneaky checks. I don't think there's anything you can do. All right,
Yeah.
we'll just move on. Yeah, the main problem was time. We got down like 20 seconds because I think you stalled on like move 2 there. You just got to keep moving.
Okay.
Knight at
Oh,
g3.
yep.
Oh, that's great for you.
Oh, I'll get a queen.
Trade you queens. Great job.
Getting queens.
Okay. Get your bishops active.
Yeah. Take a knight.
I don't need anything. Just do what's good for you. Maybe bishop to
A
d7.
knight. If you get a knight, that'd be
Just
good.
move your bishop to d7, and then you can
Okay.
get your rook active, like rook
Yeah.
d8. Great job. Yeah, I was so crushed in there that I wasn't going to get a knight. I was going to checkmate him first. So
Okay.
you could take that pawn if you want. Yeah, that's fine too. Maybe pawn on... Oh, I don't like that. That helps him develop.
Oh. Okay. I see.
Never mind. Just pawn at c3, I guess.
Okay.
Just rook over, rook b1, and eat up that pawn later on. You don't need to do it immediately. Maybe bishop at b4. Your bishop at b4. Because it defends c3. And bishop at b4. B is in boy. That's not b4, that's b3.
Oh.
So that's not so good.
Okay.
Um, so I would still play bishop at b4. Don't worry about your queen. Bishop at b4.
Okay. Bishop at b4.
At b is in boy. Boy 4.
Yeah.
Attacking the knight. Bishop at b4.
Hey,
One up from that other bishop you put down there.
okay. Well, I would be up 2. b5.
Nope. No. Don't check him. Bishop at b4. Attack the knight.
A4? Oh,
B is in
sorry.
boy. Boy 4. So
I know.
one up from that other bishop, attacking the knight diagonally. Bishop at
Yeah,
b4.
I don't have a bishop.
Oh,
Or
I'm
I do
sorry.
have a
Hold
bishop.
on. Wait then. Wait. Let me get you a bishop. Here's a bishop. Bishop at
Okay.
b4.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Don't move. We are up time. I can get
Yeah,
you
so
some stuff. I guess your undeveloped bishop can move to b5 and check him, and then stall after that.
okay.
And I'm going to get you a... Actually, you could put a knight on d6 and check him. Actually, wait, hold on. Here's a queen. You can put a queen
Oh,
on f8.
okay.
Okay, now knight on c5, check. Okay, now maybe a bishop on d6, check. I'm just going to feed you like a lot of pieces. Pawn
Okay.
check, new pawn in check. Looks pretty good for you. Great job. Yeah, in situations like that, like you don't need to worry about your queen. Just attack the bejesus out of him.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, dumb animal. Yeah, he didn't have a bishop. I didn't see that. I was blind, but I'm glad he pointed that out. Yeah, I guess could just guard your e4 pawn, like knight c3 maybe. Yeah, that's fine too. That's good. You can castle.
Okay.
Then just get your bishop and knight out. Yep, nice. Oh, great, you're attacking. Nice. I'll try to feed you some pieces. You can throw a bishop in. Yeah, nice. You can put another bishop at h6. I would put a new bishop in. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I'll try to get you some stuff. I should be getting you at least a rook, probably a queen, pretty soon here.
Attack my bishop.
Oh, nice. Great move. Now you can move your knight to g5. Awesome.
Yep.
Okay. Hold on. Let me get you
Mhm.
some more stuff. Uh,
Okay.
let's see what I can do here. Let's take this. Maybe pawn at f5 could be an idea.
Okay. Yeah.
Some
He
pieces might
goes
be good
down.
for
It's
mate
mate.
too.
Or not mate.
Uh, maybe throw in like a knight check, like knight at g3.
Actually, how about rook? Or
I don't have a rook for
yeah.
you. Well, I can
No,
go.
I have a rook. I have a rook on h3. Can I do that?
You could
It's
try
pinning the bishop.
rook at h3 is fine. Sure, I like it.
Yeah.
If he takes that, well, he can't take it. Yeah,
He can't. Yeah,
yeah.
it's pinned.
So now you can put a knight on
A
g3,
knight
knight on
for
g3,
mate.
and then
Yeah.
rook takes h4. Looks pretty good for you. I'll try to get you some more stuff too. Yeah, rook takes bishop. It's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Let's see. This will
Oh, I
just
could
go
have
here.
forked this queen, but
That well, you can
he can still
just
fork. I can still fork.
rook takes bishop. Looks good. Rook takes bishop. Then if knight takes,
Oh,
you have queen takes. You can get some more stuff involved.
okay. I could fork his queen too, but no, you're good.
I'd rather you be
Or fork
safe.
his queen.
Rook takes
Yeah.
bishop, and then you can take back the queen, and you always have that later.
Okay.
Queen takes knight. Just be safe.
Yeah.
Safety first. Your king is just super safe and he's running out of moves. Yeah, now you have that fork, and it's even better. It's like a double check. That's pretty nice. I just take his queen with check, I guess. Then you can play bishop takes bishop. That's a free bishop. You're threatening queen g7. You're also threatening queen h5. So depending on what he does. Hey, PR. Queen g7 looks good. Good job. Hold queen. Hold queen.
Yep.
So you can pin his knight with your bishop, undeveloped bishop. Okay, now pawn takes pawn. And if knight takes pawn, I think you play bishop takes bishop. You can retreat your bishop probably to e2. You don't want to help him develop. Probably just pawn takes pawn there, and then you can get some of your things out. Maybe just knight c3. I didn't like your bishop move, by the way, because it just helped them
Yeah,
develop.
I know.
And
I was gonna put him on b6, but then I decided not.
I have to give a queen. Sorry about that. All right, here. Some pieces would be good over here. Non-diagonal pieces, ideally. Maybe you can mate him up though. Just bishop at g7. Bishop at g7, I like. So you threaten knight at f6. You're also threatening to take his rook. And if he guards f6, then just take his rook. Take his rook. That's not the dude.
Oh,
I put a
it's not.
bishop at
Oh, the
g7.
rook.
Bishop at
Sorry.
g7. Bishop at g7. Bishop at
Okay.
g7.
Yeah.
Bishop at
Yeah.
g7.
Yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Okay. Sorry.
Like we're probably gonna lose just because of that move. Like the rook was crushing. Take his rook. Take his rook. Take his rook.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So now hold on. Now you have to be careful. Maybe pawn at g5 to defend your pawn.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Queen at h8. New queen at h8 check.
Okay. Okay.
In the corner. Queen at h8 check.
Yep. Yep.
And if you put something new in the way, you have pawn at g7.
Okay.
Pawn at g7. And then you have pawn at f6 if he plays king up. If he takes with queen, you have pawn takes queen. Yeah, pawn check, pawn check, pawn check,
Pawn check. Okay.
pawn
Yep.
check. Oh god, these moves are taking so long. Okay, we have a lot of problems here. Oh, take his rook, take his rook, take his rook.
Okay.
Okay.
Take his other rook?
Yeah, take his
Yeah.
other rook, for sure. Shoot. Yeah, we just ran out of time. Yeah, if you took those pieces when we were up time, it's just instant win. But yeah, blunders like that are game determinative.
Sorry about that, man.
Knight check, knight at d3. Knight at d3
Yep.
check, then take his bishop.
Yep.
Knight at d3. Knight at d3
Okay.
check.
Yep. Yep. Knight at
D is in dog,
D3.
3 check.
Okay.
These moves should not take 15 seconds.
All right. I'll play faster.
It's not about playing fit. Just take his bishop. It's a free bishop. Knight takes bishop, then you can take the other bishop.
Okay.
Yeah, you can take the other bishop. Knight takes bishop. I like that pawn push. It's a great move. Okay, you need to watch g6. So you could just play rook over, or you can move your knight to h5. You have a lot of options.
Okay.
Where's my mate? Okay, hold on. He's attacking your knight. So that's the biggest threat. You could just play a pawn at g6 to defend your knight. Or bishop at g6. Bishop at
Okay.
g6.
I have mate if you give me. I move my pawn up to
No,
D3, and then I pawn,
it's
and then mate.
yeah, but I can't get you more stuff. His knight guards e2, so it's not
Okay.
going to be mate. I think bishop at g6 was your best move there, but that's okay. I had mate. Trading queens. Okay, hold on. Put a pawn on f6. New pawn on f6. And if he sacks, just take it. Take it. You're going to need to defend a lot here, but I think a pawn takes pawn. I think you're going to end up being fine. Let's see. Let's go here. Okay, do not take that. Get your pieces out. Get your other knight out. Yeah, that's fine. Take with pawn if he takes that. Pawn takes pawn. So try to put more pieces on the board near your king when you get a chance. Like a rook on g7 looks like it defends a lot.
All right, work on G7. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, now you're never getting mated. And you have some funny moves here, like pawn at g3 is a funny move. Because if he takes with his h pawn, you have rook takes rook. And if he takes with his f
Probably.
pawn, then you can like maybe sack on him and get in there.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll just pawn takes pawn check. And
Okay. Yep.
then you can probably just take that bishop with your e pawn, I think.
Okay.
Yes. And now you're threatening like knight at g. Well, maybe not. Hmm. Bishop at h4 is a funny move. Or you could wait for stuff if you want. Like
Bishop
we're up a
at
solid minute.
Bishop at B4.
Well, not b4. That's on the other side of the board. Did you mean?
To get his knight out of the way so I can put him in check.
Oh, yeah. That's a good plan. Maybe you can move your existing bishop. You have a
Yeah.
bishop on e7. Yeah, I like that. Good plan. Okay, yeah. Now knight at e4, and then you have mate. Great idea. Nice. You can wait for pawn. Oh, never mind. Uh, you can just get your knight out, like knight f3. It's fine. Okay, now I think you wait for something on e6. You could try knight at f5, or you could wait for a pawn. Oh, that is not f5, that's g5. But okay, roll with that.
I was gonna put a bishop or a pawn on E6.
Yeah, that could work out. Yeah, you could try that. Pawn on e6, looks fun. Yeah, knight takes. Oh, okay, that's good too. Uh, well, now you should wait for stuff. Let me get you some material. Oh, shoot. Um, pawn on f7 looks good. Pawn takes. And knight takes rook. And you could probably throw in another knight check on g5. Or you could pawn at e6 first is even better. Pawn at e6
Okay.
check. Then if he takes with bishop, you're going to win a free bishop. So pawn at e6.
Yeah. Got it.
Yeah, so now like knight at g5 and you win the bishop. You have a crushing position.
Yeah.
Ooh, I hate c5. You're going to have a permanent weakness on c7. That's really bad for you. Yeah, your position is going to be sad all game now.
I can.
That just hangs a bishop for nothing.
100. I know. Yeah, I know.
Oh, bring it back to e7, I guess.
Okay.
Bishop e7. You're very lucky. He thought it was a trap of some sort. You could trade the queens if you want. Bishop takes knight.
Yeah.
Queen takes queen. Then maybe just push your f pawn, f6.
Okay.
Pawn takes pawn. You've eliminated his biggest threat. Great job, nice trades. But don't play c5 again. That's really bad.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, defend your pawn. Yep. Yeah, now you can tempo the queen. Nice. And now you can push like d5 to tempo the queen with your bishop. Get your knight out, knight f3. You can castle. Put a knight on d5, tempoing the queen.
Yeah.
Dog
Yeah.
5. Okay, that's a free pawn. Knight takes e5. Nice. Okay, there's another free pawn on. Well, maybe it's not. Never mind. Maybe just pawn at f5 to tempo that bishop. New pawn on f5. And if he takes your knight, you take back with bishop. You can play a knight takes f7.
Okay.
Then bishop takes if he takes it. Now you have some initiative. Maybe d4. Tempo that bishop. Okay. Put a pawn on g2, I think. New pawn on g2. Okay, you're in a little bit of trouble. Queen takes pawn. Take his queen. Bishop takes queen.
Okay.
All right, now you are no longer in trouble. That's wonderful. Let's see. Rook takes bishop. Knight is really good for me. I know that might be a tall. Oh, take the knight.
Oh,
Take
yeah.
the knight. Thank you. Given a queen, you look safe though. You look like you're attacking.
Here we go.
Take his rook. Yeah. You probably had better there, but taking the rook was pretty good. Just because it wins a piece while you're attacking. It can't be a bad move. All right. Well, let's just continue to tempo this guy. Okay, I guess I should probably end his suffering. Great job. Yeah, you won the house. I have a real opponent here who is probably a dupe. Let's see. Yes, he's a dupe, so we will be blocking him. Sorry, I'm just doing some investigating here. Yeah. All right. Let's see.
Shoot. No pawn. Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, pawn's fine for you. Just castle or get your other knight out. Sorry, I was a little slow here, but you have a good thing going. Do not take that bishop because it helps his queen develop. You want to get your other knight out to c3. Knight c3.
Okay.
Knight c3. And then you can get it into action. Oh, knight takes bishop. Okay, nice. Okay, bishop takes pawn check. Bishop takes pawn check. And then queen takes knight.
Okay. I trade queens?
You can if you want. If you think it helps you, then feel free. Maybe just stick bishops in there. Oh, actually,
Okay.
watch out. He's kind of attacking you. Put something on g4, like pawn on g4
Okay.
or bishop on g4.
G4.
G4 in front of your king. G4.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, we're down a ton of time, so we're probably gonna lose this game. But I'm playing the cheater, so no big deal. Happens. Let's see. This will go up here. All right. Just try to get more stuff on the board.
Yeah. Should I move my? Okay, I'll move my.
Yeah, I mean it's all fine. Take that bishop. Knight takes bishop.
Yeah.
That's very helpful. Okay, maybe put a bishop on g3.
G3. Okay.
Sure. Take back with pawn if he takes that. Oh, he can win your queen. But it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
If he bishop checks you, you play queen takes bishop and then rook up. Okay, hold on. So maybe just play king h1. Move your king to h1.
Okay.
Move your queen to e4. Queen e4. Okay, take that. Rook takes the knight. You could take his rook. Queen takes rook.
Okay.
It's a free rook.
Yep.
Okay. Move your knight to e4. Knight e4. Because you're hitting the queen and the bishop. Okay. Move your rook to f1 to hit
I
the
can put
queen.
him in check. Did I hit him in check or
No,
no?
no.
Okay.
Rook f1 is better. Rook f1 is better. Hit the
Okay.
queen.
Okay. Okay.
If he takes your knight, take his queen. Okay, now I like your. Actually, maybe we take that bishop. Yeah, knight takes
Oh, I got
bishop. Knight takes
e6.
bishop, and then queen f3.
Okay.
Knight takes bishop,
Okay.
queen f3. Take it all.
Yeah. Put check.
Just keep going. Any move is fine.
Mate. Checkmate.
Great job. Clutch win. Yeah, you were at 5 seconds, so nice find.
Yeah.
Oh, did I forget to block that guy? Oh, shoot. That's regrettable. If I see him again, I'll block him. You can retreat that bishop. Yeah, looks good. You push your d-pawn? Yeah, great move. Pawn takes pawn if he takes it. Yeah, your position is great. Just take the knight, then knight c3, then he can castle. Knight c3. Take that. Okay, now maybe pawn at c6.
Okay. Oh, shoot.
That is not c6. Yeah, now he has bishop takes pawn, which is not so good for you. Pawn takes pawn. And then you can put a bishop on e6.
Okay.
Bishop on e6, you can pin that rook. Can you grab that rook for me? It would be pretty helpful.
Yep.
Yeah, thank you. Good job. Hey, Dorvek.
I think this will be my last game for playing for a while.
Okay, thank you so much for partnering me, saving me from the random pool. Really appreciate it. You want to play a real game here? Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Get your other knight out on castle, and you're in good shape. I think you take with pawn.
Well,
Okay. The problem is your pawn hangs here, but maybe he won't see that. You maybe knight takes pawn. I like knight takes b5, and then your bishop can take.
okay.
Knight takes b5,
Okay. Okay.
and then bishop takes pawn.
You got a
And
knight.
then you could play just knight takes bishop. Knight check on c7, and then take that rook. Thank you. Great feed.
Well, thanks for letting me play with you. That's always a pleasure. It's
Yeah,
always
thanks so
kind of
much for
fun to
partnering.
have someone to help me
Look forward to
navigate
partnering.
through all this.
Yeah, looking forward to partnering again sometime. You played awesome.
Yep, man.
Have a good one.
Thanks, man.
Bye. All right. GG's to damrkul. Is Metal Eagle still here? Metal Eagle would have partnered me after damrkul. Looks like he's still in the chat. Oh, Metal Eagle. Yeah. So can call me on Discord. Oh, okay. Here it comes. Let's see. Join call. Hey, can you
Hello.
can you hear me? Okay.
I can hear you. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Awesome. Can you
Perfect.
send me a partnership on chess.com?
All right, I'll go to play, and I'll do that.
Nice.
Exactly. So, hold on. What's that?
I think I forgot to change my stream title before. So let's remember here.
Alright, so basically, customize the partner, and the partner will be Chuck Colton. Oh. Okay, this is the one. So this one, partner. Hopefully, you can see the request.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
So
Do you know how to start a match, or should I start the first one?
there's a play button.
Uh, yeah. As long as you're on bughouse, it should work.
Yeah. So I can click the play. See how happens. So
All right.
hopefully,
Nice.
yeah. All right, let's do it. Thank you for having me be a partner.
Yeah. Thank you for partnering me. I'm just gonna update my stream title, so it'll be a little
Okay.
slow this first game, but
No worries.
all right. Now we're good. Oh, that's a free pawn. Just knight takes pawn. Knight takes pawn, I guess.
Okay. So, Queen 7, Queen E2. Is it the?
If queen e2, I think you just castle.
Oh, okay. I see. That's a good thing.
Okay.
So, Queen 6.
You castle here. Yeah, just castle. You're protected.
Yeah.
F2. Good move not to mouse slip. King F1 mouse slip would be bad. Okay,
Alright.
you could take his bishop. Knight takes bishop. Looks good.
Yeah, sounds very good. D3 maybe next.
Um. Uh.
Then Rook
Sure.
E1.
Yeah, I like d3. I like d3 a lot.
Yeah. Just try to, it's really just his king soul is really vulnerable.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, so this
So
one.
yeah, I like it. And then try to get some of your pieces out, like your rook and your
Knight
bishop.
E3.
Maybe bishop e3 is good here. Bishop e3, it guards f2
Oh,
more,
okay.
and you're attacking
Okay,
the
very
knight.
good. Perfect.
So if he
And,
lets you take that knight, it would take the knight.
okay.
Bishop takes knight. It's just helpful to me. And
Okay.
then you could just get your knight out, and then put your knight on e4.
Okay, very good.
Yeah, knight e4 is pretty crushing for you. Like you're guarding
Yeah.
f2 even more.
Yeah. So this is possible. Maybe? Yeah.
Yeah, he does have bishop at g6. Oh, but he didn't see it. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. You also had queen at g8 was good last move, but this is fine.
Oh, okay.
This is fine too. I like your move. All right.
Right.
We're gonna retreat. Still guard this. Oh, maybe if I get you a bishop, you could put it on like b3 or something like that.
Oh, he's running.
We got a
So
runner.
nice C drop. Yeah. Nice C drop.
Oh yeah, that's
Drop
a nice
C5.
move. I like it.
Yeah. There's gotta be something killer here.
Yeah, no, I mean you have great initiative, so um,
All right. Let's see.
and if you
This.
maybe just pawn check, like pawn at g5 or pawn at b5, I mean,
Yeah.
and I'll try to get you some more things.
There's basically this is like it's close to being death for him.
Okay,
Alright.
good to
So
hear.
so let's say let's see where's me. Just want to be
Yeah,
careful.
take your time, and if you need anything in particular, you can let me know. But it looks
Yeah.
like you have like some discovered attacks that could potentially be fun.
Yeah. Definitely fun. So let's do this one, and queen takes there, and I can do queen b5 mate possibly. If he allows me. But probably pawn 6 a6 bets for discovery, yeah, galore. double checks are winning. So yeah, double check is just, I missed double check. It's like knight d7 is double checkmate. Next time I'll do double checkmate.
Okay.
c6 is a pain, but you know, it's not the worst. Alright, double checkmate. Very good.
Nice job.
Let's do it. Fortunately, I was able to get in the holes he had.
Nice. Yeah, you can keep pressing the new 3-minute, and we can get new matches here. There should be a pop-up after the game with rematch or new 3-minute.
It says rematch, so I'll just click the rematch.
No, to click the new... I'll click the new 3-minute, but
okay,
next time there should be an option for new 3-minute that you can press.
Oh, I didn't see that one, actually.
Okay. No worries.
Okay, very good. So yeah, you told me that usually you have the first game, you do the first, like, is a rematch, and I just do the next one.
I don't like that move. You got to get your king's bishop out. Get your king's bishop out to c5. Yeah. Now you're looking better.
Good.
Okay, yeah. Now you're fine.
Yes, castle knight g4 maybe?
Sure.
Knight g4. Just initiative attack him.
Well, I think you should have castled first, because he could sack the bishop and then bishop check and take your knight. That's what you need to be worried about here.
Okay, so the castle's here, probably?
Well, you could either castle or you could play knight takes f2. I would castle, I think. I think castling is probably safest.
Okay, sounds good. On the board. Okay. This is...
Yeah, that sack is great for you now. Hold on. Yeah. Do not... Yeah, perfect. Yeah, a lot of players would just take the rook, but I like your move, like, much better.
Yeah, it's very strong, it looks like.
Yeah, just wins a piece, keeps attacking. Yeah, grab that rook.
Yeah.
And if king takes, you have, like, pawn at f4. Looks pretty good.
Yeah, exactly. It's coming in. Initiative everywhere.
Sure.
Knight g3. Not too bad for me.
Yeah, that looks great. I could try to get you some more stuff if you want.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So
here's a pawn for you. Here's a king for you.
Oh, very good.
Yeah, I think bishop at h4 was good for you at the end also. Because then if knight takes, you had queen takes knight, and then like you're threatening to like move your knight away with like discovered check. It looked fun. I had to like look at your board more to kind of see that move, but
I see. Yeah. So this one is like
I would just get your knight out, like knight f6. Just ignore what he's doing.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, that's fine.
Then
and hold on, sack your bishop. Bishop takes pawn check. Oh. This is a tactic. Bishop takes pawn check. Then queen d4. Queen d4. And then you can take the knight on e5.
Sounds good. Double check and double tack, and this is really good. Perfect. Yeah,
so you should look out for that one because that one comes up a lot. Now your idea here, if he doesn't defend, would be something like pawn at h3, potentially.
Okay. Looks strong.
Yeah, pawn at h3. He didn't do anything about it.
Yeah, just taking g2 and just open up everything. We have bishop g2, or no?
Yeah, bishop at g2 looks good. Then you can play bishop. I would play bishop takes e4.
Okay. Okay, just he didn't c6, so we just do take the rook, or no? Take on c6.
I would take on c6 here.
Okay, sounds good. Oh, good game.
Great job.
It's close and fast. Okay. He's doing the same thing.
Yeah, excellent. And you can do the same thing there.
And then we do the same.
Okay, so you can castle. That's fine.
Oh yeah, the same thing will agree. Knight takes c5 is immune for us.
Yeah, pawn takes pawn. I like here. Since your pawn was attacked anyway, now you're attacking him, and then you can take that probably with bishop.
Okay. Yeah,
queen takes. Oh wow, that's nice of him.
That's a very good gift. The big
What a
one.
nice guy.
Rook, yeah, so a lot of things are really good for me here, so I can attack him.
Okay.
Knight takes e4 is coming.
Yeah, I'll work on getting you some stuff.
I'll take this one.
Knight at h4 is a possibility.
Oh, that's true.
I mean, it depends if you like defend stuff or not.
Okay. Knight e4? Or just knight h4?
Just bishop takes knight looks good.
Oh, okay.
Bishop takes knight, and then if he takes that, you have knight takes pawn, and now you're threatening to get in there.
Yeah, and there we're really, really good deep.
And if he plays bishop e3, I think you can just play knight takes.
Yeah, what if they go pawn e4, e3? Oh, this is just take that. Easy money.
Easy money.
Okay, this is a bishop there check. Looks good. It's maybe not the best, but it's looking aggressive. Oh, this is terrible.
Maybe get your rooks involved. Get everybody into the game.
Knight c5 dropped, and maybe it's good. Oh, you get the wins really quickly. That's good.
Well, you won me a lot of free pieces. Make it easy.
Oh, that's definitely the queen. Actually, it was like very strong.
Yeah. So again, just keep developing. No, remember you should take with your d pawn and get your king's bishop out to c5. So
yeah,
so you missed an opportunity there.
I forgot the other one. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, now just push d6.
Muscle.
Okay.
Muscle
hold on. I would push d6 here still.
Okay.
Okay, now hold on. I want to get you like a few pawns. Pawns look pretty good for you. Here's a pawn. Put it on h3. New pawn on h3.
Okay.
Then I'm going to get you some more stuff.
Sounds good. So take on an g2?
Yeah, I like that.
Okay.
Oh, you could have taken the rook for free, but that's okay.
Oh, I see it. I can do that now.
Okay. Let's see. I guess I'll just go here. Okay, so now you're threatening promotion.
F1 mates.
Put a queen on g3, I guess.
And
then maybe take his knight. And then where he goes.
And
now you're threatening a fun promotion over there.
Yeah. Oh.
So maybe don't promote quite yet. You can put a knight somewhere and check him. Probably knight at f4 prevents him from climbing out.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
And
this is
well, check. You could play. Well, hold on. Let's think about this.
Okay.
This is. What if you move your queen back to h6? I like queen h6 because you're threatening like discoveries, and you're keeping them in the net, and you're saving your queen all at the same time. Multi-purpose move.
Exactly right. Knight d5 is double check, and maybe.
Oh, oops! My guy went. I didn't even notice that.
This one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. You could even promote the pawn. Yeah, promote the pawn looks really good for you.
Got a queen for you.
Okay. You can take that, I think.
Okay.
Bishop takes bishop, then you can move your knight to check him and then get your other queen involved. You want everybody to join the party.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, this is just death. He can't do that. This guy is my opponent is sitting.
Yeah, I think you have forced mate, even with just the pieces on the board. I don't think you even need any of those. Even when he can interpose. I think you have a threat. If he goes to g2, I think you have queen f2. And then after that, you have your other queen to h4. If he goes to h3, I think you can play knight to f2 check.
F2? Yeah.
And maybe it doesn't entirely work, but I mean, I think you still get your other queen to h4, even if it's not check, and you just have so many
see.
pieces around him that it's just
Exactly.
gonna mate eventually by assumption.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Agitesh Jossi says, how can you defend against the f7 sack? So first of all, the main thing you need to do is develop your king's bishop. And if you develop your king's bishop, then when they sack, you can just take it, and you have another loft square, so you can go back to f8. So eventually I'm going to play a sacker here, so we'll see what happens. Not this guy, but a future guy. Yeah, just keep developing, partner. I don't necessarily like that square for the bishop.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
get your knight out, and if he sacks, just take it.
You did?
Yeah, that's fine.
So developing by hand rook f1?
Yeah, just rook f1 is fine. Or you have other options too.
Okay. Oh, this one. King g1.
This pawn takes pawn first. Oh, that's okay.
Oh,
That's okay. Knight takes pawn, I guess. If he takes it.
okay. Yeah. I also heard that you could get the h file.
You just take it.
This one?
Take that. Yeah.
Yeah. So instead of bishop c4 was the better one in that system. Like just bishop, the dark square bishop, or just castle? Okay, it goes this way.
Just pawn takes, and then step to the left.
Okay. Okay.
So right now your bishop guards f4, which is very helpful.
But yeah, he can drop some things into f2.
Okay, put a bishop on e3 or bishop on f4. They're both good.
Okay.
Just stick another dark square bishop in there. Yeah.
Let's just defend f2.
Okay. Okay, so now you want to defend that bishop. You could just put a pawn on d3.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. So I'm a little bit down on time, but I'm gonna find something fun here eventually.
Okay.
In fact, let me just take this. Okay, put a rook on h1. New rook on h1. You don't want him promoted.
No.
You have a lot of extra things to play with there.
Oh, let's do this one for defensive purposes.
Sure.
Left center.
Okay, put a bishop on f4. New bishop on f4. And eventually, if you can take those pawns away from it, just bishop takes g3. Bishop takes knight.
Okay, knight g5. Looks like aggressive.
Okay, I might lose my queen, but it's not a big deal over here. And I'll try not to lose it. Okay, now I'm not losing my queen. You can just take that bishop twice. Maybe pawn at h7 eventually could be good for you.
Okay.
I am losing my queen. Sorry about that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just pawn at h7 looks good for you. New pawn at h7.
Oh, that's true.
Just to cut off the rook. And you're threatening like rook at g8 here. Okay, pawn takes bishop. You could throw a bishop in. I think a bishop in is good.
Okay.
Because you want to save that rook to get him.
To
Also,
defend
bishop
against
at h3 could be fun for you too.
Oh, okay. That's true. Dropping the queen.
Or even rook takes h2. Yeah, you have a lot of
Mhm.
ways to kind of tempo that queen.
Take the queen.
Hold on. Bishop at
Yeah.
e3. New bishop at e3. You want to tempo
Okay.
the queen first and just
Mhm.
get safe. And then you have rook at g8.
Okay, I got it. Clean up. Say right there.
Pawn takes. Oh, yeah, no, that's even better. Yeah, yeah. Throw the queen in.
This game over.
Yeah, queen at e7. Then you have mate in 1. Good job.
Yep.
Oh, you're taking that. So dumb. Great job.
Very good.
Thanks for the follow from Nifty's Revenge. Really appreciate it. Oh, yeah, just keep developing. You're doing great. Castle. And if he sacks, just take it twice.
Okay, didn't
Yeah,
do
maybe
that.
just d6 here. Now you have great development.
Yeah.
Do not take the knight. It's better to leave the... Oh, well, now you can take the knight. Yeah, taking the knight's fine.
Before then.
Yep. Yeah, if he's giving you initiative, might as well thank him for it.
Yeah.
Okay, knight check, take his queen.
Yeah, that's the fork I wanted to see. All right, he's that.
Great job.
Very good.
Oh, oops, I missed the Chess TV chat. Exactly 2012 was saying a bunch of stuff. So sorry for exactly 2012. I was watching 28 minutes ago. My bad. Old queen. Queen's bad.
Okay.
You can retreat that. Back to e2. Bishop e2. I might lose queen here. Lost queen. Sorry about that.
No problem.
Position's not so great.
My guy's not moving.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, this one.
Okay, so now be careful. New bishop at h3.
History, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna need to wait for a blocker here. I'm up about 30 seconds, but
Okay,
I need you to...
so
Okay, put a bishop at g3. g5. Bishop at g5.
Okay.
So you're attacking the queen. And if he moves his bishop in the way, then you play bishop takes knight.
Sounds good. I'll do that.
If he plays bishop takes bishop, then I think you still take his knight.
Not the queen?
I think you take the knight no matter what.
Okay.
Yeah, just take the knight, take knight, and then put a knight on g3 if he takes your bishop. Knight on g3. Then you have knight. Okay, pawn takes your h pawn. Yeah, now you're looking very, very safe. And we are much happier about the position.
Yeah.
Okay, I like that knight move. Great attacking move. Also notice that the d6 square
Yeah, knight
is
drops there.
undefended, so you could drop like a knight or a bishop there potentially.
Yeah, depends on what you do next.
Yep.
Here's the
Does.
oh, this is fun. Maybe knight g7 check
Oh
is
yeah, knight
better.
g7 check was a little better. I kind of assumed you
But
would
then
defend that.
maybe I can sack the knight on g7. Oh, this is interesting. Maybe
Okay,
bishop g5.
maybe just a new bishop at h4. New bishop at
Okay.
h4, check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now knight takes b7.
B7. Okay.
So you're hitting the queen, and if you move the
Mm-hmm.
queen away, you have like pawn takes. Okay, knight takes queen. It's pretty good.
Very, very good. All right. So okay, bishop
Uh,
g2.
yeah, I like it. Bishop
I'll
takes
take the
bishop.
bishop.
Yeah.
I'll take the bishop.
Okay, nice.
Okay, this check doesn't hurt me. Take this one.
Take the knight.
Okay. Take the knight. Okay. That's queen g7. Queen g7 mate. Just game over.
Great job. Yeah, you had a lot of initiative there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Get your bishop
Did
out. Bishop c5. Yeah.
then do you want queen trade if they just that takes here? Oh,
Oh,
didn't do that.
you could just take his knight and then get your other knight out.
With a bishop or knight?
With a bishop.
Okay. Okay. So I'll just develop the pieces maybe. Or maybe d5.
Get your
More
knight out.
lucrative.
Knight f6. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
That's fine too.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, okay. Did you queen trade or no?
It's not great. Can you just play queen takes e5 first,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and then put a okay. Develop your knight because I don't like that your
Yeah.
knight isn't out yet. It's not
Okay.
ideal.
I got it.
Yeah, bring that queen
Okay.
back to e7.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, maybe put a pawn on d6.
Hmm.
Okay, try to get more of those pieces on the board. You could take that. Pawn takes bishop, then drop a pawn at g7.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So
Rook g8, and then you
okay.
can like you could either
Just
go
give
to
me h8.
h8 or f8.
Okay, depending on where you're going.
Whatever feels safer for you.
Yeah. Okay. This one. Fine.
I like it. Great move. Yeah, get more of those pieces on the board.
Okay, let's do bishop drop g4.
Sure, great move.
Mm-hmm.
You could trade those bishops. Great move. Bishop takes, yeah, perfect.
Initiative's coming my way now.
Nice.
Oh, okay. This is take a bishop for me. Okay, this is
You could take that. Just bishop takes pawn, I think works for you.
okay. Let's see.
Knight takes knight.
Okay, then
Okay, now you can maybe pawn check. I like pawn check. Pawn at f2.
mm-hmm. Yeah, then king f1 just knight g3. Okay, this way.
Bishop at g3 looks pretty good.
Okay. Yeah, this king, yeah, mm-hmm. You got it.
Great job.
Yeah.
Yeah, you crushed him.
Oh,
You can take that.
okay.
Pawn takes pawn, and then you can. Okay,
Alright.
I like bishop check here. Bishop check, and then pawn takes whatever. But I mean, there's other options too. Okay, now maybe queen e7.
Okay.
You grab that knight for me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
and then maybe just bishop at e6.
Take bishop.
You could bishop takes bishop. I like.
Yeah.
Okay, great move. I think it's a little better on e5, but it's still pretty
Oh,
good.
okay. Double attacking. I thought it was helpful a little bit. Okay. Oh, no queen. All right. Knight takes pawn. Looks maybe
Yes, sure.
not too bad. Not trading queens for now. This is queen trade still bad. Okay, this is
Maybe get your other knight out, like knight f6. Just keep developing.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean a queen trade is fine over here, but you could play. Actually no. Hold on. Let me get you some stuff because it looks like a knight is good for you for f4. You can put a knight on f4, tempo that queen.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, now you could play knight takes rook, or actually, yeah, knight takes rook. Knight takes rook.
Hmm.
Okay,
Knight to g2.
queen takes queen, and then
Okay.
knight takes g2. Looks pretty good.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay,
Bishop
and
h3. Oh,
maybe
no
just
bishop.
push d6.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
Okay, great feed. So if he took your knight, you had like pawn at h3, and you could attack him a bunch.
Oh, I see. All right, so this is a d4, d5. This one is like a
Let's keep developing
f6.
stuff.
Okay.
Get your dudes out.
Mm-hmm.
Pawn takes pawn.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, you got to get safe. Rook
Okay.
g8. I got.
Yeah.
Actually, now a bishop mates you. Shoot. Okay.
Oh.
I'll hold bishop. Okay. So
Okay.
just king f8 is probably your safest bet there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Try to get more pieces on the board.
I will. I will. Pawn g7.
Just okay. Yeah. Take all that.
Oh.
No. That's
Yeah.
great. Maybe bishop at h8.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually, maybe you can develop your other knight to c6 to get his knight out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on. Maybe knight at h6 to guard f7 more,
Mm-hmm.
and your other knight guards h7. And eventually, you
Yeah.
want to play knight c6.
Yeah. Just wanted to have the opportunity to do that.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Takes knight.
The scariest piece is that knight on e5. So try to get that at some point.
Yeah. If I take there, then there's the knight in
Yeah,
e7.
that's true.
Yeah.
So
So.
maybe just pawn at d6 then.
Okay. Yeah. Scare it away, or just provoke him to take on c6, for example. He does. He does. Okay, pawn g6 drop.
Okay, that still looks scary. So,
Take twice or no?
potentially. My guy's putting a lot of pressure on me. Like, I have to trade eventually. I'm
Okay.
gonna have to give the queen, so please stay
Yeah.
safe.
Yeah, I'm safe.
Okay.
So I'll just take twice. Oh
Okay.
no, we can't take twice because queen f7. Oh no, it's fine. No,
No,
yeah,
no,
this
it's fine. You're
that
guarded for
that is
now.
defending f7 for now. Okay. Nice. It's fine. Oh, something is happening.
Uh, Maybe you could take
Knight,
f7. Knight takes
yeah.
f7.
Mm-hmm.
Go to
Okay.
the right. King right.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So, oh god, it's looking scarier and scarier there. Pawn takes pawn, I guess. Just we're down 30 seconds. Like you have to find a way to live there.
Yeah.
I don't care if you lose material. It's
Okay.
just about not dying.
Yeah.
So here's the problem. If he plays rook takes knight and then queen takes queen, then promotes the pawn. That's potentially bad for you. So try to get in like pawn at d2.
Yeah.
The pawn at d2, trade the queens off, and then move your bishop so your rook guards the back rank. Would be kind of ideal.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Okay. Just oh
Pawn
god.
g7?
You put a pawn on. No, pawn at d5 was much better.
Oh, d5. Oh, yeah. Not the.
Okay, you can't take that. You cannot
Yeah,
take that. Yeah, good move. Try to get your bishop out at some point so your rook guards the back rank.
Okay. All right. Then yeah. So pawn d5 or.
What about bishop takes pawn?
Okay.
That looks like a free pawn.
Okay,
And you're still guarding the back rank. Yeah. And you're also hidden c3.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. I'm really gonna need to trade some things. So I apologize. Pieces are gonna come.
Okay.
Please try to get safe there if you can.
Yeah. I got you, bishop, pawn. Okay. Okay, bishop takes bishop, of course.
I gotta trade the queens.
Okay.
So sorry about that.
That's fine. I'll just take. Okay, that's fine. This one.
I have mate, but you need to live.
Okay. Okay. So let's
you
do
need to live. Go, 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 go. Great move. Great move. Make moves. Alright, nice. Second on a point 4.
Sorry
Thanks for the
about
follow from the Chess Kid 1. Really appreciate it. Hey, Drama Queen. Thanks for the follow from Nifty's Revenge.
Okay.
Thanks for the follow from Drama Queen. For those who don't know what Bughouse is, I'm going to put the rules in the chat. If anyone has any questions, feel free to ask me. Okay, get your king's bishop out. Maybe to d3. But your guy's going to attack you a lot. Okay. Okay, yeah, great move. Okay, just bishop takes bishop. And then let's try just queen e2. Go back to e1 and just get away from all his scary attacks on the right side there.
Will do.
And you're starting in bishop at g5. Pawn takes pawn first, I think. Pawn takes pawn.
Then bishop g5?
Yeah, then bishop g5. Okay, hold on. Let me get you something. Looks like a rook mates for you. So, not sure how to get the rook, honestly. But we're gonna think about it. Maybe we'll find a way. Let's see. Honestly, I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, just playing.
Okay, yeah, that's a good move. Oh, did I just get you? Did you just put a bishop on the board? Because bishop at a3 was a little better. But I guess you could just play rook b1 to defend that.
Defend that one, yeah.
Okay, you can trade a queen for 2 pieces if you think it helps you.
Yeah, should be. But then if they take on f3 with a rook.
Yeah, that's a little scary. Okay.
Still
Oh,
rook mates for
I
him.
think maybe just knight takes pawn. I like knight takes
Okay.
pawn, and then bishop takes after that.
Okay. Take c6.
I think that helps him develop, so not
Or
really a
really?
fan of that one.
Okay.
I guess you have to throw a knight in there. That's looking really scary for you.
Yes, sir.
Well, hold on. After he moves, don't move. I have to give a queen here.
All right.
That looks. Oh, we're up a ton of time, so just don't move, and I'm gonna feed you some stuff to mate him with.
All right, sounds
Okay.
good. Yep.
Yeah. So don't move after he moves. I mean, if he checks you, then take what he. Okay, hold on. Don't move.
Solid.
Put a knight on f6.
Okay.
And then a knight on g7. Check. And then don't move.
Okay. Stalling.
Yeah, every move's going to need to be checked, so I'm going to need to get you some more material first. And I'm in trouble too, so I just need to get safer here first. You can play pawn at e7 check.
Yeah.
And then don't move after that.
Yeah.
Okay, pawn takes pawn check.
Okay, pawn takes pawn. That okay. Fine. Oh, very good.
Great job. Yeah, time was critical there. So we were up time, I could feed you.
Oh. You got a pawn. Sorry.
That's okay.
Got the c6 pawn's ping. Okay. So.
Just bishop takes knight. And then queen to b5. You're probably going to lose your queen, but just better to do it quickly.
Yeah.
Take it, and then castle. Hold on, don't move.
Yeah.
You're in a ton of trouble here. You're probably made it. I'll just rook e8, I guess. You're probably made it there, but just take it. Yeah, this looks really, really bad for you. Go straight down, straight down. Oh, God. Yeah, time is what's killing us. Knight mates you, and we're down time. So there's a rook mate you. I guess two rooks mate you, one rook does not. I'll try to hold the knight, but I probably can't. So we'll just try our best. Yeah, this is looking kind of brutal here. Yeah, you just did not play very safe there.
No.
You just have to think about safety. Like, it's always your number one priority. And so one thing to notice at the end of the game is, like, we've traded pretty evenly. Actually, I've won pieces over here, but your guy only has 2 pawns left, and you have an army. And what that means is you're not dropping enough pieces. Like every move where you don't capture a piece, instead of moving a piece, you should put something else on the board. And if you don't know where to put it, just put it near your king and defend weak squares.
I see.
All right, let's see. Yeah, nothing I can do here.
Oh, they can't. This is not good.
Yeah, you're mated in two. You just take it.
Yeah. Take it once.
God. Yeah, we're just dead. Yeah, you need to play safer.
Yeah, this is
Because
like
I can't do
slept.
anything if you're mated.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I slept my pawn. Sorry. SC6 is like the end of the game, pretty much. Sorry.
you
Let's see.
just defend that.
Okay.
Pin his knight. Excellent. Take his knight,
Okay.
and then bishop d3. Take the pawn. Pawn takes pawn. So watch out for pawn at e4, working your dudes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Just reposition a minute, bishop.
You got to keep moving.
I'm moving.
Yeah, can you take that knight for me? Bishop takes knight.
Bishop takes knight. Yep.
Yeah, if we're up time, this is an immediate win. Like, okay, great
I
move.
just found
No,
found
that's a
myself.
great move. I like it. All right. Might trade queens.
Okay.
Great job. Yeah, that bishop was clutch. Tempo the queen. Knight c3.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Bishop out. Bishop e2. Now you're threatening like d4 to tempo the queen again, and
Okay.
just yeah. Oh, whoops! I screwed up. That's okay. I'll find a way to make this work.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's do say developing.
Knight at c4 is a little tricky, or you can just get your bishop out. Yeah, you have
Yeah,
plenty of
ready
options there.
before. Yeah. The d5 drop is okay. You didn't block that one. I'll just do knight c4, like you said. Okay.
Oh, nice. Free queen.
I got the queen for you.
What a nice guy. Save your knight. Probably back to e3. E3 defends a lot of squares.
Yep.
And you're threatening to jump into d5 also. So some fun possibilities there. Okay, so he's attacking your pawn. Don't worry about the rook. Maybe just jump your knight to d5 now.
Yeah.
That defends c3.
It's
And
actually 7.
additionally, you're threatening c7.
Okay.
Okay. Let's think about this. You could just play rook b1. Rook b1 is fine. Okay, now
Right.
maybe just rook takes b5. Bishop takes bishop. I like pawn at b7 here.
Mm-hmm. That's really okay. Knight d6.
Yep.
Tempo. Oh, this is a runner.
Just knight takes c7 maybe? It's a free pawn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And he's exposed again. Let's see. Oh, this is a really
Oh yeah, that's a great move. I like it.
Yeah.
Awesome job. Yeah, because you attacked without sacking pieces, which is always wonderful.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
I like bishop c5 here.
Oh,
I don't
bishop
like that
c5.
because now his sack is actually dangerous if he gets enough
Okay.
feed. Now you have to play knight c6 and you're going to be sad all game.
Oh, okay.
Because his sack now works because you delayed in developing your king's bishop. This is
okay,
why we
I
develop
see.
our king's bishop on the second move and not the eighth move.
See.
So now a knight checkmates you. And okay,
Uh-huh.
hold on, don't move.
Yeah.
Put a bishop on e6, I guess. But you're going to be sad all game.
Mm-hmm.
Because now we have to play precise moves not to mate you immediately.
Yeah.
Okay, knight takes knight.
Mm-hmm. Take the pawn.
No.
Okay.
Put a pawn
That's what
on
I asked.
f6. Our mission here is to live. Like you've completely killed yourself. So our mission here is to live because you haven't moved your king's bishop. Every move we have to worry about you being checkmated for the rest of the game.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I got it.
Okay, pawn takes knight. Don't care about
Pawn
your
takes.
queen. Knight takes knight.
Okay. Oh.
And now you are safe. Surprisingly
Thank
enough.
goodness. Thank goodness. All right. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. That's not the best ideal thing to do. Oh,
Okay,
that's
next
good.
time let's try getting our king's bishop out.
Yeah. Next time, I promise I'll do that. I didn't see this position before. It's move 2 before. So, now I know.
Knight f3. Alright, go here. Can you put a pawn on e6? New pawn on e6.
Okay.
I'm probably losing queen here, so apologies.
Yeah.
Okay, queen takes knight.
Which one?
The free
G4.
one.
Okay. Oh, well, then knight c2. Okay. King.
Okay. King to d2. King
Okay.
d2. Your rooks guard each other.
Mm-hmm.
Then don't move.
Okay.
God, I'm still in a lot of trouble here. Okay, pawn takes e6. God, my position sucks. Okay, pawn takes f5.
Mm-hmm.
queen takes knight.
Okay. There's yeah. Then the queen will take the queen. Then
Okay, put a bishop on d3. New bishop on d3.
mm-hmm.
Take his queen. Go to d2, king d2.
Mm-hmm.
Knight mates me. Try to hold knight if you can.
Mm-hmm.
Bishop takes bishop. Okay, put a rook on a8. New rook on a8. Check.
Mm-hmm.
And then pawn at d7. Yeah, you have pawn at d7, pawn takes rook, and then queen at e8 is mate.
Oh, very good.
Thanks for the follow from Stefan. Really appreciate it.
Okay.
Oh, I think your opponent was in my chat earlier.
Oh, really?
Asking how not to die from the f7 stack.
Oh, this is a weird. Oh, reverse side again. Okay, e5, d5, f6.
Oh, a pawn is
Oh.
great. A pawn at g2. But when they move the bishop
yeah.
like there, look for pawn.
Yeah, I
at,
didn't know if I had a pawn.
yeah.
Now I know.
And if you
Just
don't have a
move.
pawn, you can ask for a pawn. I mean, it's
Oh.
that good in that situation. You can castle.
Okay.
Castle's fine.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Castle.
Yeah.
Sack. Bishop takes pawn. Check.
Mm-hmm. Knight g5 then.
And
if he
then
takes the
then put a
bishop.
bishop on bishop on d5 if he takes it.
Okay.
Bishop on d5 check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, take his knight. Bishop takes knight. And now knight takes pawn check. Okay, now you have. I would play d4. Now pawn at h6, and you can attack him for the rest of the game.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good.
Pawn takes pawn, and then new bishop in check.
Mm-hmm. No bishop. Okay. Alright.
Yeah, since I got you the queen, you also had queen and mate. But I
Yeah,
think your
that's
mate
the
was
thing,
just
they
bishop and
sort of-
pawn anyway. You didn't need the queen.
Okay. So this one's what's to do with knight 3?
Just get your maybe knight c6.
Oh, knight 6. Okay.
Knight c6. Yeah, then you can play e5. Yep, perfect. Take it. Free stuff. Straight down. No, don't go right.
Straight down. Okay.
Yeah, the whole point of getting your king's bishop out is that you have that square. So to not use it is not great for you. Oh god. All right. Life is gonna be harder now.
Complicated.
Okay, put a pawn on. Oh no, you got to plug the hole. Pawn at f7. Pawn at f7.
Okay.
Okay. Now, I guess just go back to king f8 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Knight takes knight.
Okay, knight 6 knight.
Knight takes knight, and then bring your knight back to like e7 to attack that pawn.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Let's make a move over here. Interesting. Pawn takes knight. Bishop takes. And bishop at somewhere. Bishop at d5, I guess. Yeah, that's good too. Like it.
Okay. So just do another bishop d5.
You want to get rid of that bishop. Knight at f6, I guess. Or pawn takes pawn
Okay.
first. Pawn takes pawn.
Okay.
Let's do pawn takes pawn. And then,
Knight f6.
yeah, knight f6. Sure. Yeah, knight takes bishop. And you're going to get like a lot safer there. Okay. So try to get safe.
Okay. Oh. All right. So this is.
I have an amazing position over here. So
Let's see.
if you live, we win.
Okay. All right.
Great job.
Yeah. The last game for this, for me, in this one.
Okay.
I have to go to bed.
Thank you so much for partnering. Really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Saving
Thank
me
you for
from the
having
random
me.
pool.
Yeah. Does Zach work?
Yeah, you could sack.
Okay.
Okay. Push your D pawn, I guess. Knight takes knight.
Mm-hmm.
Then you can knight check again.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe just pawn at E3 or something like that. Just get him out of there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking of trying some crazy stuff, but I probably shouldn't.
Right.
Well, I'll just go here. Okay, so now he's attacking your knight. You could either,
Mm-hmm.
I think just knight F3 is good for you.
Okay.
Okay, and now you can put a pawn on F5,
Mm-hmm.
tempoing that knight,
Yeah.
preventing his bishop from getting active.
Mm-hmm.
Pawn takes knight.
I'll do that. Okay.
Yeah, and then bring that knight maybe back to E2. Looks fun.
Oh,
Ooh,
does not
don't move,
go.
don't move, don't move.
Okay. I'm not moving.
Um,
Sorry.
okay. Hold on, because stuff is now bad for me. Yeah, that queen mates me, so you can't give the queen. You can't give a rook either. We're down in eternity too. Just put a pawn on H6. Remember, you can't give a queen or a rook, so let's move slowly, one move at a time here.
Okay.
Bishop takes bishop. Actually, pawn takes pawn first. Oh no, never mind. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You can't give the queen though. Keep that in
I
mind.
won't. I won't.
So,
Bishop B3. Drop. No.
maybe just push H3 to try to get that bishop out of your face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just remember you can't give that queen. Maybe bring the bishop back to C1.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're threatening that pawn. Pawn takes pawn. Oh, okay.
This is check, so pawn takes pawn still.
Just don't give the queen. That's all I care about.
Okay, sounds good. Oh, okay. No queens first.
Oh, I mated. That sucks.
Oh.
Yeah, my life just got really complicated when you
Yeah.
and you hung
Sorry
that.
about that, but thank you for the
Yeah,
partnering.
GG's.
And
Thanks for partnering.
have a good night.
one. Later. All right. So it all went pretty great until the last game there. Alright, so now I'm looking for a partner. If anyone wants to partner, let me know. I'll partner anyone, any rating, any skill level, as long as we can be on voice chat. Let's see if anything is going on here. Alright, I think play a few more games if we can't get a partner, and then we'll probably call it. So I'll play a few games in the random pool. Yeah, my opponent did a good job attacking there. I hate this V in shadow. Yeah, my partner didn't develop this king's bishop, so clearly he's going to lose. Which sucks. And he's completely dead already. Defend, please. I can't hold pieces forever. If you don't develop your king's bishop in the opening, you will never break 1400. Okay, he has e takes. He's still dead. Knight just mates him. Oh, let's see. Do I have any attacks here? Not really. Pawn. Doesn't really do anything. Dude. I see the time. You are completely dead. Nothing I can do when I have a partner who plays like that. Develop your king's bishop. They never learn. Thanks for follow from ImSky. So this is Bughouse. Here are the rules, in case you're not aware. If you have any questions, let me know. The way this works is it's a game played by 4 players in teams of 2. Oh, set me a partnership. So we need to be on voice chat. If you can get on voice chat, I'll partner you. It can be Skype, Discord, Zoom, whatever. So if you can get on voice chat, let me know and I'll accept the partnership request. Okay, so this is really weak. But my partner has played f6, which means I'm going to block him. Let's just go ahead and block him now. f6, never a good move. It's basically the same as resigning. Hey, I'm Sky. Yeah, I'm Sky. If you can get on Discord or Skype or something like that, happy to partner you. I'll partner anyone, any rating, any skill level, as long as we can communicate. Because communication is the whole game. Interesting. Give this a go. Like partner's losing some stuff. Oh, you're in Discord. Nice. Let me go check my Discord. Are you Ayash Sharma in the voice chat, or is that someone else? Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I'll partner you right after this. Yeah, that's a good move for him. I kind of want to sack. I'm gonna sack this up. Okay. So everything mates for me. Trades are great. We're up time, but I can't necessarily count on that. Do I have moves? So bishop mates, rook mates. Can I make a knight mate somehow? Maybe can I get this somewhere useful? Maybe that's the move. I'll just bring this back. Okay. Go. Now I'm worried about him checkmating me here with like a queen. That's a little awkward. He does have only dark squares though, so I think this is fine. Probably gonna lose this. Yeah. Alright, alright, let me jump in the call here. Let me move actually. Hey, can you hear me? Hello? I don't see a green circle. Oh, there. I saw a green
Yo.
circle. Yo,
Yeah, I can hear you.
nice. What's your chess.com?
It's chesshaterbinary.
Okay, can you send me a partnership request?
Yeah, I'll send you. 3 minutes, right? Let's.
No, just send a partnership. Or you could put your chess.com in the Twitch chat,
All right.
or in Discord chat, and then I could send you a partnership.
Yeah, send that.
Okay, nice, perfect. All right, I'm gonna send you a partnership request. It should appear in like the bottom right. Okay, nice. I'll press the button first. We might get hard up. We're gonna get hard opponents to start off with, but I'll let you press the button after this, and we'll get easier opponents. So just roll up moves, develop some pieces. You could bishop check, or you could take that. That's fine. Yeah, I like d4. Nice move. Yeah, just get your bishops and knights out. Hold queen. Queen's bad. Yeah, nice move. Yeah, you can take that. Queen e2. Queen e2, pin the pawn. Queen e2. And pin the pawn so you don't lose a piece. Partner? Are you there? Queen e2 is a good move.
Me too. All right.
Okay. You could play like bishop to g4 and just like attack him a lot.
G4. Okay.
Or sorry, bishop f4. My bad. Told you the wrong move there. Bishop f4 is pretty good for you. And now you're threatening like c7.
That's actually a great move.
That's the plan. I may have to give a queen, but I think it's fine for you. I'm just gonna give the queen. Okay, knight at d6 looks fun. Knight at d6 check.
Maybe I can move my bishop to G5. No, but there's a Discord attack.
So you could put a
Maybe I can
pawn on h6 and just like start checking the
Oh.
bejesus out of him.
Actually, I frightened my king with a pawn.
Okay, that's not so good. Queen takes pawn.
Queen checks
But
pawn,
queen
alright.
takes pawn. Yeah, unfortunately you've lost initiative. Okay,
He's attacking
you
my
can
rook.
castle kingside, then you'll be safe.
Alright.
And then the at this point you really should start okay, maybe just queen g3. Queen g3 looks good.
He only has a pawn left, so maybe
Yeah,
I can start it.
we're down time, so I'm just gonna roll
Yeah.
out some moves. Yeah, if we're up time, this is instant win for me. Just move to the right. King to the right, you're fine. Okay, put a pawn on h6. Yeah, queen takes. Queen takes pawn.
But
Queen takes
it'll
g2.
have
Queen
the-
takes g2. Don't care about it. All fine.
Alright.
Okay. Now you have pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn.
Alright.
And then queen at h8. New queen at h8.
Queen at H8. Alright.
And if he blocks, then you can play queen takes
that's
rook.
nasty. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Got it.
Very nasty. All right, other queen takes rook. G2 queen takes rook. The queen on G2, because you're going to exploit the pin. Okay. So queen takes knight. Looks good for you. And then just check him for the rest of the game. Queen takes queen, I guess, or maybe knight check. I don't know. Just keep checking him. Every move should be check. That's not check. So you got made it. Yeah, you had to check every move. All right, I'll let you press the button, then we're going to get easier teams that we can actually beat. I mean, we should have beat that team, but we'll beat the rest of them.
Rematch.
No, definitely not refit. You're not ready for an 1800. Just play new 3-minute, and we'll get easier teams.
All right. All right.
I'm playing Piharv. Hey, Piharv. Great development. I'll just keep moving. Maybe Queen D2. Queen D2 is okay. So you're piling up on H6. Bishop takes pawn, check. Bishop takes pawn. Bishop takes pawn. Take the pawn. Perfect. Okay, pawn takes knight. Queen takes pawn. Bring that queen back. Okay, move
Right.
your knight to G5, attack that queen. Okay, that's looking pretty good for you. Maybe knight at H4. You can tempo the queen some more. Or you could try rook at H4. I think something should go on H4.
I guess
Okay,
in
I think just pawn takes knight is fine.
But I guess there was some Discord attack.
No, just pawn takes knight. It's all covered. Pawn takes knight. Okay, now maybe put a queen on G3. New queen on G3 to guard everything. You can knight takes maybe knight takes E6 or knight takes H3. Either one looks really good.
I guess I'll go E6.
Okay.
I'll take the queen, I guess. It's free.
Sure. Maybe rook at H6.
How about knight to H6 check, and then I'll check with the queen.
Yeah, I don't think he'll take back, but you can do that if you want.
Okay.
All right, great feat.
All right.
That queen was very helpful.
Yeah.
You can just keep pressing new 3-minute.
Alright, seems like I got a 200 guy.
That's okay. Just roll out moves.
Let's
Just
go
keep
here.
developing. Yeah, that's all good.
E5 takes.
Yeah, watch H6. And H6 looks really scary. I don't like that you're allowing him in there. Because he could put a pawn on H6. Okay, you could put a pawn on H6,
Yeah, I can.
and then you'll be very
Yep.
safe. Okay, now your position looks great, and bishop takes knight could be a thing to undermine his king structure. Let's see what's developed.
I also have knight to e3, which focuses rook and king, queen.
Yeah, but you could do that later. You could take his knight first, and then he's going to be sad. How about queen to d4, and then queen takes knight?
Alright. Maybe you can block with the pawn.
Yeah, but it's c3 is a free knight.
Yeah.
So I think it's fine. Yeah, it's queen takes knight, free stuff.
Maybe even play knight to f4, attacking the soft pawn on h3. Maybe.
Maybe just pawn at d6 or... Well, or what about bishop at d4? Bishop at d4, and then you can trade off the
That's
bishops
good.
and you're attacking again, maybe. I can get you some stuff. I guess I'll just take this free piece to start off with. Okay, I think you take the bishop.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that's... Yeah, that lets him... Oh, you could repeat, like, bishop at d4 again.
Yeah, we can. Yeah.
Okay, now, hold on. Maybe knight at f4. New knight at f4.
Oh, okay. Get it. Yeah.
Oh, that was e4, not f4. You could try knight at f4. Or actually, hold on. Queen takes bishop. Queen takes e3 is crushing for you. Queen takes e3, like, wins practically on the spot.
Oh, yeah, I have another queen also, so like I can mate him right now.
Yes.
So I guess queen to f2 is winning.
Yep.
All right.
Great job.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, your king was
Thanks.
safe, like, the whole time when you were attacking. That was awesome. Yeah, what I meant before was knight at f4, because then you were hidden h3, and you were also threatening to put something on at g2.
Oh, all right.
But it's fine. You had a crushing position there. Great job. So you should be able to press like the new 3-minute thing.
Actually, kind of searching.
Awesome. misspelled title. Okay. There we go. Just roll out some moves. Partner, are you there? Partner, if you don't move quickly, you are going to lose. You have 4 seconds to make a move. That's unfortunate. Oh, what happened to my partner? He's not in the Discord anymore. What is going on? I don't know what happened to my partner. I guess he dropped off the internet. Was this a different guy? I think this was maybe a different guy here. Maybe we might have to switch partners. Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Yo, you want a partner? I think my partner just
Just
got booted
sorry.
off the internet or something.
All right.
Okay.
One sec.
What's your chess.com? Can you put it in the Twitch chat or
I just made this account right now.
what's that?
I just made this account right now. That was quick.
Okay.
I play on light chess.
Oh, okay.
Here.
You could. Do you know how to send me a partnership or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can.
Yeah, you could send me a partnership, or you could just tell me what your account is. Either one. Either one.
I don't know what. Yeah, I sent you my account name, but
Oh,
I don't know.
Where'd you
this-
send
how-
me the account name? Is it in
DM.
general?
DM in Discord.
A DM. Oh, okay. I'll look for it.
Hold on. Let me.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I mean, that's fine.
I'm gonna
This will work.
stream. I'm gonna stream this too, if that's cool.
Oh, sure. Okay. All right. I sent you a partnership.
All right. Can you give me 1 second, real quick?
Sure. Let me shout you out.
Chess. I think this is it.
Oh, whoops.
Okay, yeah.
And let me. I don't know what happened to my.
So. Wait, what?
No,
You don't know what?
I sent you a partnership. I think, right?
Cool. For the a game or?
I sent you a partnership request on chess.com. So you should have gotten a partnership offer, unless you sent me the wrong username.
Got it. I got it now.
Okay. I'm gonna press the play button. So have you played Crazy House before, or like how familiar are you with Bughouse?
Not at all.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. So is it just like I play this guy and you play the other dude?
Yeah. So whenever I capture a piece, I'm gonna give it to you. Whenever you cut, so you got to roll out a move though. Just any move. I'd move your e-pawn. Yeah. So whenever I capture a piece, I'm gonna give it to you. Whenever you capture a piece, you give it to me, and then we can take those pieces in reserve and place them on any empty square. Here, I think D4 is good for you. Yeah.
I'm just gonna play normal then. Like the. I just wanted to like watch you for a bit.
Yeah. No, that's fine. Well, now you're
So I can.
you're in the mix. So
so what I
C4 isn't a great move just because, well, I would just play pawn takes pawn here, but oh yeah, that's that's okay, I guess. But remember, you could probably play pawn takes pawn. But see, you have a weakness where he can put pawns in these empty squares. So he could put like a bishop on d3, which is going to be scary for you. You could probably castle there. Okay.
Yeah, well, when it's not a threat yet.
Yeah, but stuff can land on d3, so it's gonna get threatening like real quick.
Oh, is it because this is that weird variation where they can throw stuff
Yeah,
around?
exactly. Yeah,
Okay.
that's what we're doing.
Shit, sorry. I should have just.
No, but it's okay. It's pawn takes bishop. You're good.
Okay.
Yeah, that
I
looks
just
good. So
like this
here
so
I like
much.
maybe like f4, something like that.
I was thinking C3, but F4 would
If you
work.
want.
Because C3 actually it
Well, okay.
uses because
Well,
rook will.
I like maybe
Oh,
f3. Like I want your rook to help guard f3. So either f4 or f3, I think is good. Like moving your f pawn.
okay.
Like I'm winning you a lot of pieces, and we're up time. Honestly, I could just
Can I?
win this at
Should I,
chess.
should I
But
just,
okay, so that
do I
looks
play?
a little bit scary. Ooh.
Sorry,
Okay.
I
Yeah,
just
no,
realized.
that's fine. Knight takes knight, and you're chilling. You could take that. That's a free knight.
Yeah, I see it.
Maybe just put a pawn on g2. Oh, okay. So you can place those pieces on the board, which is gonna be helpful for you.
Is it better? Isn't that like better to save it if you
You have a
don't?
lot of pieces, so there's no need to save them.
Okay.
So a rook is really
Let
bad.
me.
Don't give a rook. You can play bishop takes bishop, or bishop takes pawn is fine. Bishop takes pawn. Bishop takes f3. Oh, okay. Queen takes pawn, and then don't move. Just don't move for a while. I want to get a little bit safer here. Things
I'm
are
going.
a little bit scary. So just hold on. Let me just take the rest of his pieces.
Oh wait, so only one of us can move at a time?
Well, it's diagonal clocks that matter, and on the diagonal clocks, you have a lot more time than my opponent. So if you don't move and my opponent doesn't move, then we win. So
Oh,
that's something I'm taking advantage of by just kind of chilling here.
but if I. Oh, so we're burning down his clock. Wait, what? I don't understand.
Before we go to the next game, let's just look at the situation here. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's your turn and it's my opponent's turn. Okay, so uh, if you don't move and my opponent doesn't move,
Doesn't get any
then
pieces.
then he runs out of time before you do. So because you're not moving, you're forcing him to move, and I have a dominating position, so I'm just crushing him.
Is it
So
because he's not getting any pieces to
right,
place that?
exactly.
Oh, okay,
So
so
you're starving him
pretty
by
much.
not moving,
Okay.
and you're able to do that because we're up time.
Okay.
Does that
Okay.
make sense?
Yeah.
So one thing
pretty-
before we go to the next game is look at your position and you see how he's kind of like penetrating you with like his attacks here. So the reason he's able to do that is he's dropping pieces on the board and you're not.
Yeah.
Whenever you end the board with like a million pieces in hand, that means you're probably not dropping pieces fast enough.
Does dropping a piece cost a turn?
Yeah, it costs a turn, but it gets more pieces on the board, which is helpful to you. There's just more stuff you can move around and defense and attack.
Not what I thought it would be.
Yeah, anyway,
Okay,
do you see like a pop-up that says like new 3 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you
Wait,
press
okay.
perfect. So get your king's bishop developed somewhere. That's
Mhm.
really
Oh,
important in this game because it gives you some loft. Like bishop to c4 is very good. That's not as good, but still okay. Yeah, so you might be winning a pawn there. So that's pretty cool.
I play this opening a bit, so
Okay. You can sack. Knight takes pawn is fine for you. Knight takes f7. Just take his
yeah.
f pawn. It's going to be really good for you.
I
Just
think
trust.
right.
The knight takes f7. Yeah. Okay,
It
so
just
if hold on. Put a new knight on g5 to check him. New knight on g5.
Oh, wait, on G5.
New knight on g5 to check him. Yeah.
Why there?
Because he can't take it, and you're checking him, and it's really good for you. New knight on g5 check.
You say your queens, right? So
Yeah, knight on g5 check.
okay.
And now when his king moves, put a queen where his king used to be.
Yeah, okay. I see what. Oh, this is a completely different strategy.
Yep.
I was thinking like I was expecting to come in like uh not doing too bad, but this is crazy.
Yep.
Okay, he's not moving, so
That's
fine.
okay. Okay, put a queen where his king used to be.
What? Oh,
So
uh,
yeah, there, exactly. All right. So you probably have mate pretty soon here. Maybe just
can
push your e pawn up one. Yeah, I think just push your e pawn, existing e pawn up one. That's probably going to end up being good for you.
you? I think.
So if he takes that with his bishop, then you can put a new knight on e4, or you can move one of your knights to e4. I think new knight on e4 is even better. Or actually, just move a knight to e4. Move either knight to e4 and you checkmate. Knight to e4, either knight, and you have mate.
Right.
Then knight takes knight.
Uh. mm,
Hey Harry, thanks for watching.
So, but the way I see it, we really only needed to place a bishop. No. Like.
Well, you have checkmate next move when knight takes knight, so that's
Yeah. Like
advantageous for us.
like, couldn't we have placed a bishop here? And it would have been done.
I can't see if you're drawing arrows. I can't see them, but
Oh,
if you place a bishop, I think he can move his pawn, or he can
bishop a3.
bishop a3. He can move his c pawn to c5,
Okay.
or you can put a new pawn there.
Or
But this mate's like next move, so it's a pretty good line. Knight takes knight is the last escape squares.
this is called bughouse.
It is, yeah. And you said you play on Lichess a lot. So on Lichess, there's a variant kind of like this. It's called Crazy
I don't
House,
play
but it's
like
just one
crazy.
board. What's that?
So I've never played any variants. Like the closest thing to variants I've played 960. But
Okay. Yeah, 960 is a variant. Yeah, I like 960. It'd be good if like everyone played 960 because openings are really boring. So you should have a pop-up that says new 3 minutes that you could press, which will get us another game. There we go.
all right, let's play Queen's Pawn. Mm.
Nice, develop your pieces.
Mm.
And a good activity there. Like bishop d3 is good.
Probably not.
Okay, don't move. Yeah, that was an unfortunate thing to happen. Actually, yeah, just don't move. I want to get a little bit safer here. Right now my guy can sack, and if he gets the queen, he mates me. But if you stall, then I can get very safe.
Yeah.
So again, it's the diagonal clocks that matter, and we are up 10 seconds. So you can stall here.
Oh, okay. So I should play like a lot faster there if possible because
No, your speed is fine. Because
Well, I can play
if you try to play faster, you might make worse moves. And like I like your move quality, and I like your speed, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess you could play bishop takes e5 and then stall after that. Bishop takes e5.
Why not knight?
No,
Because the
don't
knight.
take with knight because the knight is bad for
Oh,
me.
because
But
okay.
bishop takes pawn is fine.
Oh, so I need to constantly watch your game as well.
No, I will let you know. You don't need to watch my game. Okay, queen takes queen and then knight takes knight and then you can stall. Queen takes queen.
I feel like
You could actually castle queen side. Castle queen side.
why wouldn't we? Oh, we deny him a move first. Okay, but yeah.
Okay.
we also-
Okay. Yeah. It's fine now. You could play like maybe 90. No, actually 95 is bad because you could bishop check and take your knight. So maybe just
This is
develop
still-
your bishop like bishop d3, something like that.
This is like he can't touch this, and then I can take the knight after with my
What?
like this, and then so
If you're drawing arrows, I can't see them. So can you tell me the moves?
So knight to e5 that pins his d7 knight.
The problem with that is that he can play new bishop at f4 and then take the knight for free. So
Okay, well
that's what you're trying to avoid. But I mean, you could try it if you want.
actually it was.
All right, we got him.
Sorry, I know it probably sounds like I'm like arguing, but I'm just trying to understand.
No, that's understanding is good. So like, it's good to ask about that. Yeah. So did you see the tactic that I mentioned? Like when you moved your knight to e5, he could have put a new bishop at f4, which is check, and also forks the knight, and then he could play bishop takes knight. And your guy didn't find that, but
would've
That's
been-
that's what I was a little afraid of.
Oh, like if he was wait. Okay, so if I went here.
You had a knight on f3, and you wanted to move it to e5. That's what you were talking about.
No, I want. Yeah. To
And
E5.
then if you move
Yeah.
the knight to f5, which looks like a good move because it's like
No, I was
hidden his knight,
go with
hidden his pawn. The problem is he can place a bishop on f4 and fork your king and his knight, and then take the knight for free.
But I was gonna push. Okay. What if I had moved my king over to the B?
Yeah,
first?
then it would be fine. If you move the king to b1 first, then it's fine.
Okay. In that case, that makes okay. Got it.
So you should have a button. Yeah, perfect.
Mm.
That hangs a queen. I don't know. My guy just didn't move. So bishop takes queen is check.
Oh, shit.
But you can press new 3 minutes.
So is this a strategy where like he's just not doing anything?
Yep. Just try to trade something. Can you play like knight c3 and then e4? Oh, can you take that bishop? Thank you.
Yeah.
That's very helpful.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just do whatever now.
yeah.
It doesn't matter. I've won a free piece based on that. Hey, get wrecked, son. Yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, this is a fun game.
Okay. I was thinking about like where I should place things.
Yeah,
So,
that's
like,
a good thing to think about.
okay, so yeah.
Yeah, development seems good there. Yeah, now you're hitting the pawn.
I'll take
I like
the
it.
pawn from that, and then okay. In this scenario, I'm gonna push off his queen.
Looks good.
So he's stalling because he knows he's gonna like lose a queen soon, right? Oh, I see what she.
So hold on, let me get you something. Put a pawn on g5 to attack that bishop. New pawn on g5.
But isn't that just giving him like food? Oh, I guess we
Pawn
take
on
with
pawn on
knight?
g5. You're attacking that, and if bishop takes, you
Knight?
can take with knight potentially.
What if he goes for okay?
Yeah, knight takes bishop. Looks good for you.
Bishop would win us.
Because you don't want to, if you take with queen, then he has queen takes b2. So you want to leave your queen guard in b2. So just knight takes bishop is better. You see what I mean?
Oh, right.
Yeah. So get Rex on to answer your question. You can play with a random partner. That's the default, but you can also play with a friend.
But okay, so I'm just. But so it like, what's the danger of B2 though? I could just move my rook to D like D1.
Well,
right?
the danger is if you play queen takes bishop, in theory you could just play queen takes b2, and then your queen isn't guarding b2. And if you move your rook over, then he has queen takes c3. check.
Yeah, but then I have queen takes h8.
Yeah, but you're in check. It's just not good to give him those tries. In this case, actually, you could play queen takes bishop, but the reason is because you're threatening checkmate. So if you play queen takes bishop, and he plays queen takes b2, you could put a new rook at d8, covered by the queen that's on g5, and then that's checkmate.
Okay, I. Oh, all right. This is.
Can you castle maybe? Can you castle
Yeah.
either side? Because I'm worried about knight at c2. Okay, great.
I was about to check though, or he can't place something if I'm checking him, right?
That's true. Yeah.
So, but well, now he placed a pawn, so I can't anymore.
Okay.
Because I was thinking e2 to f3, but
Can you take that pawn
I-
for me?
I-
The pawn is pretty
yes,
good.
sure.
Maybe it's not as good as I thought. Let's see. That's
Okay,
fine.
I'm just gonna double up on the e file, and then I'll push. Okay, why can't you?
What's the question?
Why can't you? Why aren't you able to see my arrows or like stuff like that?
They just don't have that. They just don't have that capability here.
Sorry. Okay, let me see. What am I?
This stuff is great. Yeah, we're down a bunch of time, so we're probably gonna lose this, but we'll try our best.
Okay. Let him. Oh,
Rook takes pawn. Rook takes pawn. Thank you. That's clutch. Now you can take that. All right. Let's see. I think I take this one. Go here. Take this one. Okay. Shoot.
this is so interesting. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, just ran out of time. Yeah, you played fine there. You just gotta keep rolling up moves.
Okay, yeah, okay. I'll get faster, I swear.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, I was in a position where like any trades mated, but we were down time. I just take that. I don't like that you're given 2 pawns for 1. Not good to give them like an advantage like that.
I'm about to take a lot more though.
I doubt that. We'll see though. B2 is free. Queen takes B2.
Yeah, but if I go here, I can threaten. I think it would. Let's see if I can push this. Ooh, I really
I
thought you
think
would have taken.
I think
queen.
knight takes bishop, and then you could castle potentially.
Yeah, that's what I was about to.
Yes, castle. Safety first. Just castle.
Mm,
Otherwise, he's going to sack his bishop, and it's going to be sad.
where would he place
Let's
it?
try
That would-
pawn at c2. Tempo that queen. Pawn at c2.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah. Pawn at c2.
Wait. Pawn c2.
New pawn at c2. Tempo
Oh,
the
new
queen.
pawn.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, from your inventory. New pawn at c2 to attack the queen.
Okay. If he goes there though.
If he plays queen to
bring the
c1,
rook.
if he plays queen to c1, then you can play queen takes queen. But I don't think he will. Let's see. I guess I take this. Yeah, queen takes queen. Queen takes queen, and then you can drop a new pawn at b2.
Oh, Snapple. This is OP.
You can't promote though. Hold on, not yet, because right now his knight covers. But oh, actually, I have mate. So I'm just gonna mate him up.
Bishop here though. has-
So you just need to live. Maybe bishop at c1 could be fun.
What if I just move my real pieces to like free?
You can move your real pieces if you want, but I like bishop at c1 because
Knight B.
bishop at
b4?
c1 attacks this knight, and if you take the knight and he takes back, you can promote the pawn. That's the plan.
Oh, that's what I said initially.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So I have mate here.
Cool.
Great job.
A little bit. All right.
Knight takes knight, and then move your knight to b4. Okay. No, that's great. That's great. That's fine. You could take his knight. Oh, I hate f6. That weakens your king a lot. Maybe just bishop takes knight.
I'm gonna castle after this. If I bishop to e6.
Yeah,
and then
that's
castle.
fine. That's fine. You could do that if you want. I just figured taking his knight like undermines his defense a lot and his pawn structure. But whatever, you can just vibe over there.
Okay, I think I get what I'm doing. I keep thinking.
Can you grab the pawn
knight.
maybe? Like knight takes pawn?
Oh yeah. I didn't really.
And he might sack his bishop, in which case you could just take it. Okay,
It's so weird. There's
I would just play knight takes bishop. That's a
Okay.
good move. I like it.
Sorry.
That's a very active move. Getting pieces to better squares. Okay, now you had even better, but that's okay.
I
So
did.
just chill. Don't move. Don't move. Just don't move because I want to get you something. I want to get you a knight, which you can put on e2, and then you can win his queen. And we are up 30 seconds, so you get that knight for sure.
Okay. But what if I place a pawn like on like e2? He would have to.
I got you the knight. You could play knight at
Okay.
e2 check, and then don't move after that. Don't move because a knight is bad for me. So just chill for now.
Oh, don't lose the knight. Got it.
Yeah, just chill for now.
Mhm.
You could
I mean, I
retreat your
can
bishop to e6. Like don't worry about the queen.
No, I
Like he can't take
take
your knight right
pawn.
now.
and
Never mind.
and
I'm safe forever. You could take the queen if you want, or you could checkmate him. You have mate here. New pawn at g2 is going to lead to mate.
okay.
Oh, it looks like you're also winning like a bishop,
was-
a queen, and all sorts of stuff. So that's fun.
Yeah.
And I'll get you more material. Okay, so yeah, that's a good move. I like it. You can sack your queen if you want. I don't think that works. Yeah, that just hangs a whole bunch of pieces. Okay, I got him though. Yeah, you had a mate threat, or you could have taken the queen, but it wasn't good just to sack pieces. So you can press the new 3-minute.
Okay. Right. Mhm.
Knight at d5. New knight at d5 check.
Is that worth? I guess we have two knights. Okay.
Then don't move. I will try to get you some material. Pawn check.
Wait,
Pawn
hold up.
check. Looks pretty good.
This, like almost. This is pretty much mate.
Yeah, pawn check is pretty good for you.
Okay.
Good job.
Let's go here.
You got to push your e-pawn. Oh, I don't think you lived through that. That looks really
What?
scary. He can just take f7 and then you're dead. Push your e-pawn. You have to push e6. Oh no. Okay, pawn takes pawn. Or pawn takes knight. Pawn takes knight. You might live.
takes-
Pawn takes knight. Don't take the queen. Pawn takes knight. Pawn takes knight.
Okay.
That was not the right pawn to take with, but that's okay. You still might live. Okay, you can play pawn takes knight. Okay, now let's try knight at c2. New knight at c2 check, then you can take his rook. Knight at c2 check, fork the rook. And after you take the rook, you should stall. Just take the rook and then stall, because he might try to like cheese you with like e6 or something crazy like that.
Luna is a bishop, right?
What's that?
He has a one bishop, so
Well,
if
he
I
can
play
get more stuff though. So
so if I
maybe
attack
move your undeveloped
or
bishop to g7, and then you can pile up on e5. Like
G-
bishop, move your bishop to g7, because it gives your king some space too.
I guess it okay, we can
Now you can castle. Castling looks pretty good. Or knight takes pawn. Knight takes
No,
knight takes
that's-
e5 is good too. Knight takes
yeah.
e5 guards the mate, or you can castle.
Because castling would put me in. He's attacking the f7 pawn.
Yeah, but your
Pretty
rook would
scary.
guard f7 if you castle. Yeah, the knight move is good too.
This protects. Yeah.
Yeah, so you can take that.
This is possibly main too, actually.
Well, that just hangs a knight for nothing. So I'm not a fan.
You take it.
You had bishop at d3. If he takes your knight, put a new bishop at d3. New bishop at d3. Bishop at d3 check.
You can't.
New bishop at d3 check. Or you can play knight takes bishop. I guess it's good too. But
Yeah.
yeah, okay, that's
And
fine.
then after that, I can check its mate. I think. Or no,
I think just
yeah.
retreat your knight to g6. Knight g6.
Queen to d2 is would be bad.
Oh, queen d2 is pretty good. I like queen d2. Yeah, but then
Okay.
stall after that.
Well, and then I have another queen. I have a queen though. So if I play queen on g4, wouldn't that be?
You can put a bishop on f2.
Wait,
That looks fun.
wait. That's not it. That's not good. I can. Let's see. Bishop on f2. Okay. Well, why f2 though?
Because it checks him.
No.
Yeah, that's good too. I like it.
F2 wouldn't have. Oh, sorry, I was looking at the wrong file.
Yeah, no, your move is good too. I like it. Your move is probably even better than mine. Yeah, good find. Get Rex Sun says, do you just teach it all or play for fun? I just play for fun. And sometimes in the process of playing, people learn things, but I don't like coach or anything like that. Get your pieces out. Oh, I hate that move. That creates a huge weakness.
How?
I mean, f7 is a hole for the rest of the game. Can you play bishop takes knight? Or actually, oh, you're in trouble. Oh god, that's a terrible move. He can just just take that. Take. Take it. Take. So you're probably dead. This is what happens when you don't develop your king's bishop. He has knight g5, which crushes you. Okay. Bishop takes knight. Critical move. Bishop takes knight. Take his knight. Bishop takes knight. Okay, then don't move. So I think move your undeveloped bishop to e6. Because that guards your king a little bit. Bishop e6. Okay, you can go king, maybe up. Up is probably best, but I'm not sure. Oh, not there. That's not what I meant. I meant f6, but okay. Yeah, you're probably dead. Just go to the right. No, that mates you immediately. Don't move. You can't move for the rest of the game. Yeah, that sucked. like every move I told you, you did a different move that mated you
Yeah.
instantly. Like when I tell you moves, it's generally because any other move and you're dead.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, let's roll to the next one.
Where did I?
Like I won you 50 extra pieces, but I mean the main problem, there were a lot of problems, but the main problem was you played f4. You should never, ever, 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 for any reason, push your f pawn, because that creates a huge weakness. Like your light squares were Swiss cheese for the rest of the game, and then like a few pawns mate you. Hanging your queen wasn't great either, but it was mostly pushing the f pawn.
Okay. Let me look back. I don't see, where's this? Oh shit. That's the wrong thing. I lost. I accidentally closed the window, so it's like gone now.
Okay. Well, you can just come back to chess.com and we can start a new
Oh,
game.
I'm on it, but I don't know where to go for.
Oh, I can start a game. We'll get difficult ops, but that's okay. Here, I'll start a game, and then after that, you'll have the pop up for the next game. Do you see a game?
Nope.
Okay, try refreshing your browser then.
Play. Yeah, I usually have to go to the play area. What's that? Go to new game.
If you don't figure it out in 3 seconds, you're gonna lose.
The freak.
Yeah. Okay. Let me know when you're back.
I mean, I'm on it. I just don't.
Oh, clearly not, because we just played a game and we lost because you didn't move and you just lost like 100 points.
What? It's not like showing up. Hold up. Oh, maybe. Oh, I bet I have to click on the chess variants thing. Probably. Oh yeah. Let's see. How do you normally create the game?
Um,
'Cause I don't.
I mean, if
Or like,
you're
where do you
in
go?
if you're in
'Cause
slash if you're in slash play, then
Yeah.
the game should pop up like when we
No,
start.
it only says you and Chuck Moulton are now doubles partners.
Okay. Well, I mean, I
So
can try pressing new game, but like it's supposed to
wait.
pop up for you. Like, are you on that tab?
Yeah,
Do you want me to press new game? The danger is if it doesn't load, then you're just gonna lose more points.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, hold on. Maybe hold on. Maybe I accidentally opened a second tab or something.
Could be.
I'm really confused. You know what? I think
Okay, so make sure you only have one chess.com window open.
yeah, I'm looking at through my odds. I only see one. Oh, okay. I guess there's. How is this possible? Okay, it should be good.
Okay, I'm going to press the button.
Let me close
Do you
it.
see a game?
Yeah, I'm
Nice.
in the
Okay,
game already.
perfect. So
Yeah.
roll out some moves. That's great. Get your bishops and knights out. I like bishop c4 here. Bishop c4 is great. Let's play bishop c4. And then don't move. Actually push d4. Push your d pawn up too.
In this situation, wouldn't it be a better?
No, just push your d pawn up too. Knight takes pawn.
Do you want me to take the other knight?
Yeah, bishop takes knight. That's very good for you.
And then
And then
a knight
probably just
five.
castle.
Knight 5? No.
Oh well, he can take it because the pawn is pinned. Or yeah, just castle. Castle's fine. Okay, now you can play knight to f5. Looks good. Attacking the queen.
Bishop to
Yeah,
bishop
no,
to
knight f5, attacking the queen, and if bishop takes, you can take back with pawn, and you're
But
just
if
like
I
you're
go
getting in
bishop
there.
if I go bishop b5, there's a check, and then I can after that I can
It's
move
not
forward.
good. Just move your
No.
knight to f5.
Okay. Which knight?
The knight that can move to f5 because it's on d4.
Both.
The knight on
Oh,
d4 can move to
okay,
f5.
F5.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Is
Okay, yeah, pawn takes bishop, and now you are getting in there.
hmm.
Oh, that's a fun move. I think you could just take your bishop, but
Yeah. Wouldn't that put him at a disadvantage? If he doesn't.
uh, okay, now bishop takes pawn, bishop takes b5. You can pin that knight. Yeah, you're just crushing here. So you're threatening the knight if he.
I'm thinking rook to e. Um,
Yeah,
take
rook
on
e1 is a good idea too. You also have pawn at, or no, actually the pawn doesn't work.
and
Yeah, no,
there's
I like your rook move.
c6 is also good. Oh, he's heavily guarding that now.
Okay, yeah, no, but that's fine. You could put a pawn on e6, or you can move a rook to
Oh,
e1.
I forgot I have that. Hold on. That makes things crazy. Holy shit. Mhm.
You could put a pawn on e6, or you can move one of your rooks to e1. They're both good. That is not good,
No, what?
because he has queen takes bishop, and then he just wins a free piece. I mean, it actually works out, but if he plays queen takes bishop, and you play queen takes queen, if he plays knight takes, you can put a new pawn at b7, once the knight doesn't guard b7. But
Hmm.
it's much better to put something on e6 instead of f7.
I see.
Anyway, you can do new game. Just get your bishops and knights out. En passant. En passant. Perfect. That was a very helpful pawn. And probably you move your undeveloped C bishop somewhere. Yeah, maybe bishop to e3 or something like that.
I think this would prep for. Okay, e3.
That is not e3. That's d3. That was the wrong bishop.
Oops.
That's a decent defensive move. I just thought if you moved your other bishop, then you could play rook d1 and attack his queen, which is an offensive move. But that's okay. You still have a good position.
Mm.
Oh, never mind. Rook takes knight.
So, that's what I was thinking,
And
but
queen,
I
queen
wasn't
takes
sure.
pawn.
So is like rook not as dangerous as knight?
In bughouse, the piece values are a little bit different. So generally accepted piece values are every piece is 2 except for a queen. Queen is 4. Pawns are 1. So 2 pawns for a piece, even trade. 2 pieces for a queen, even trade.
Okay.
And of course, it's like situation dependent, but that's just kind of a general rule. Hold on. Maybe just pawn check. New pawn at e7. Check. I think that mates for you. Pawn at e7 check.
Fork the queen and king.
No,
though.
just use a pawn. Don't use a bishop. Pawn at e7 check.
Pawn.
Yeah. Because he has to take anyway. If he doesn't take, you can just promote it. So,
Okay.
so he's gonna sack his queen.
He could move his king in front of it though.
No, your queen covers e8.
Oh.
Yeah, bishop takes queen. Then you could stick a new queen in f7.
Wait, new queen f7.
Or rook at f7. Rook at f7 is probably a little better. Oh, never mind you. Yeah, just check him until he's dead, basically.
Okay.
Great job. Yeah, so in bughouse, sometimes contact checks, like checks right next to the king, are a little bit better because he can't drop a new piece interposing in the way.
Okay, so I should play like tight.
No, this is just like for like the very end of the game there. Early in the game, it doesn't matter that much, but at the very end of the game, when you were trying to mate him, like your way didn't work. Okay, just rook. Okay, that's fine. Your way didn't work because he would have been able to interpose stuff.
I see. Let's see. Would a pawn hurt you
No,
if I give up a pawn?
no, it's fine.
Because
I don't think it's good for you though. I think that's a terrible move for you.
No, because I can set up this. Oops.
You're not setting up anything. You're just losing stuff. Now you just lost a rook. Hold on. No, that just hangs another piece. Oh god. We're gonna lose this game because he just hung 3 pieces. Okay, take the queen, I guess, but I mean that's really, really bad.
Okay.
Oh, that's another terrible move. Maybe you shouldn't move for the rest of the game here because like every one of your moves loses a piece. So I'm not really a fan of them. Okay, let's try knight at e5, check, and then stall after that.
Can I fork the king, queen, and
Oh god.
rook?
Yeah, you can fork them. Knight takes pawn check, but then don't move after that. Yeah, don't move. Definitely don't
Okay.
move.
Like,
I think the problem is if you ever let go of check, you're immediately going to be checkmated. So that is awkward.
okay, so
Okay, so let's try rook at c8. Rook at c8.
Yes.
We want every move to be check. Rook at c8. Okay, now bishop at e8. Check. Every move is going to be check for the rest of the game. Bishop at e8. Check.
Oops.
Okay, now pawn at e5. Check. Pawn at e5. Check. Every move has to be check.
Okay. Can do that.
Okay. Yeah, great move. Fantastic move. Okay, so hold on. Knight check where he can't take it. So knight at c5 check. Yeah, great. Got him. Nice job. So just keep in mind, like in the opening, for some reason, you keep wanting to push pawns, and every time you push a pawn, you're making a hole in your position. It's much better to develop pieces. So just push enough pawns so your pieces can get out, and then get your pieces out.
Okay. Hmm.
Maybe. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Rook takes. Rook takes bishop. Queen takes knight if he takes that. Okay, put a pawn on b2 or a bishop on b2. I'm just worried about your defense.
2. A bishop?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to make sure you're not checkmated. That's the goal.
Okay.
So maybe take your undeveloped bishop and move it to d3. Bishop d3. Your bishop, yeah, because now your rook is guarding the back rank, which can be quite helpful.
Yeah, I think this is.
Okay, now you can pawn check him, like pawn at h7.
Okay. By placing it. So-
Yeah, place a new pawn check.
That's. I can't just take the pawn.
Yeah, queen takes f7, looks like a free pawn. Now you have a few mate threats. So you have like a knight for g6 or a rook for g8, both of which could be fun.
Let's see. If I take this. That would.
Queen at g5 is checkmate. New queen at g5. Oh, that's my bad. Yeah, you're right. The queen at g6 was checkmate. Mine was not checkmate because he got the king takes pawn. But good find. Nice job. So you can press the button to get another game. There we go. Just keep developing your pieces. Please check them with your bishop or something like that. Keep developing. You have an undeveloped knight. Get it out.
Yeah.
Knight f3. You gotta roll up moves, man. Knight takes knight. Knight takes knight. That knight is super helpful. Okay, knight takes bishop. Oh, you could have won a piece there. But that's okay. Just save your knight somewhere. And you might consider sacking it, depending if he defends.
This would be mate if he doesn't defend it, right?
Yeah,
So,
like pawn at e6 is good, or you could play just knight takes pawn. They're both good.
I mean, I haven't. Let's see.
Like pawn at e6 is pretty crushing. You could put a new pawn on e6.
Okay. Why? Why is that so? Or I guess like the next move. Is that what you're?
Yeah, queen takes pawn, queen takes d2. You just stay safe there. You're asking why it's crushing? Is that your question?
Yeah. Like why? Why would that be such a crushing move?
That is, what does he do? Is he's dead?
Oh. Well. So. Okay.
Yeah, now bishop at f7 is pretty good.
Okay.
Bishop takes e6. And then maybe like queen at c5 is good. Queen at c5 seems like mate. But you probably have other mates. Like, if you just check them every move, it's going to be mate eventually.
First, and then. Because after that, we can just go.
Yeah, queen at c5 is still mate, but you could do other moves if you want, as long as it's always check. Let's drop more pieces on the board. Okay, good job.
Is it always 3 minutes?
Yeah, that's the default time control everyone plays. Like, in theory, you could play a different time control, but then you need to like arrange it yourself.
Yeah.
There's going to be like less people who do that.
Do that 'cause Oh, nobody plays it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Interesting. Yeah.
Queen takes.
Like, believe it or not, my bullet and blitz, I'm around 2,000 and 2,300.
Oh, nice.
So I'm not actually terrible, I swear.
Oh, that's okay.
Queen.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's maybe just bishop takes pawn check. Just get in there,
it's
and
actually
then knight at g5 check. Knight at g5
wait,
check.
okay,
New knight at g5 check, and then
okay,
stall
okay.
after that.
But it would be I could. Oh, okay.
Okay. Pawn check or bishop check. I think pawn check's a little better, but you could do either one. Something on f7. Okay. Now it's gonna get a little bit tricky. I would play queen g3 here to attack that knight. He's gonna fork you because when you move c3, that was a terrible, terrible move. I mentioned don't push pawns randomly like that before, and this is why. Because he's gonna knight check you, and he's gonna take your rook for free. But you have a mate threat. Just move your queen to g3, and hopefully you can live. It's kind of our best shot at this point.
Okay. Oh shit.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
This is. It's hard to like process what you're saying while assessing, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, so go left. King d1. And he could mate you, but hopefully he won't find it.
Is it bishop?
Okay. So put a bishop on f3, I guess. New bishop on f3.
Okay.
Or you could even take his knight. King takes knight is fine. I like king takes knight. King takes knight.
Okay.
King takes knight. Let's do that.
So, okay, let's see. He only has 2 attackers, right?
Yeah.
So, would pushing my pawn up to that would have been sufficient, no?
Well, your instinct should be to get new pieces on the board in general here.
Okay.
You can take that pawn. King takes pawn.
That seems to be my. What if I move my queen over though?
Oh, queen takes pawn. Even better. I love that. Queen takes pawn. Great move. The situation now is you're up on time on my guy, and my guy can't move because he doesn't have a blocker. Do not take that, or there will be a fork. So maybe just put a bishop on g3. Okay, so don't move on to the next game yet. Let's just look at this. So first of all, if you can see my board, see my situation is he's in check. In chess, this would be checkmate. In bughouse, he can interpose a piece still. Even if he interposes a piece, I can throw in like a knight check and then take his piece for free. So like I had a great situation, but like he can't even move like at all until he gets a piece. So like because you're up time, you could just stall and we just win the game automatically. Now let's look at your board. So looking at your board, your situation is if he didn't have a knight on h4 right now, if that knight wasn't there, then you could checkmate him in 1 with knight at f5 because that checks him and guards like the only extra square.
I have like no pieces developed,
so yeah, your development is terrible. But so the reason I had you move queen to g3 before was because I wanted you to eventually take his knight on h4, which was his main defender, so that you could checkmate him with knight at f5. So that was kind of the plan I was going for. But yeah, you did great. So you can do the next one.
All right.
I don't know what this guy's saying. I guess I'll just ban him. He called me a degenerate and then asked me for mod and VIP. That seems weird.
What?
I don't know. There's some weird people on Twitch. So he's double attacking that pawn. So I would probably develop your knight to defend that pawn, but there's other things you could do, maybe.
I considered pushing, but I guess I can, yeah.
Yeah, that looks good. I like it. Pawn takes pawn. And maybe pawn. Oh wow. You can. Whoa, that just hangs your queen.
Oh
I
shit! I
hate that
forgot. Oh
move.
my god.
I hate it.
No, I didn't. Oh my god.
Okay, bring the bishop back to f6. Retreat your bishop.
God damn it.
Yeah, that was not good. Okay, take his knight. Bishop takes knight. Oh, that's really bad. So
Why?
don't move. Take his knight. Bishop takes knight. Thank you. Okay, I have checkmate. So luckily we survived this.
I can't.
Alright, next game. Hey Violet. Thanks for watching. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so particularly when you make queen moves, you should look around to make sure you're not like hanging it.
Yeah, I swear to God, I usually don't make stupid mistakes like that. I think it's partially like nerves. Of
Yeah,
like,
no, it's fine. Like a queen is like a lot less valuable in bughouse than chess anyway, so it's not like a huge deal. But you wanna avoid that. Oh, I hate that move. You just hung a bishop, and you also put your queen in a place where you could chase it around. So it's a bad move for many reasons. Okay, take the free pawn. Okay. Now you're no longer losing everything, so that's good.
hold on. Yeah, so I don't. You said it was like, why was my queen in danger?
Well, he's attacking your queen right now. The
Oh,
danger
now
is
he
that
was
he could drop new pieces on the board, tempoing your queen for like a lot of moves.
Okay. So, okay. I guess here would be good.
Shoot. Probably take with queen.
Wait, is queen?
Queen takes bishop. If you're trying to figure out how to take that bishop, I would not take with the pawn.
I was thinking take the knight with the rook.
That's terrible.
And
That helps him develop, and it hurts your development. So no,
and
don't do that.
offset?
uh, yeah. Okay, so now hold on, because now you have a good position.
If I move that bishop over,
Hold on. We need. What about bishop takes h6? I like bishop takes h6.
okay.
Bishop takes the pawn. Yeah. Now you're threatening
That's-
checkmate, and you have some tempo on him. Okay, put a new pawn on e5. New pawn on e5, because then it's in the way.
Okay, I see why now.
Okay, now take his bishop.
Oh, what? Really? Okay. Hmm. Alright, we
You
got
can
it,
trade the
right?
queens. Yeah, queen takes queen is fine. Great job. Yeah, and I think honestly you had initiative at the end there. If he plays knight takes queen, you could just maybe like knight at d7.
Actually, if if I haven't, I don't play any of the, I keep forgetting I can drop pieces.
Yes, that's important to remember in bughouse.
Is there a single player version of this game? Because I
Yeah,
think
the
I
single player
played
version is Crazy
that.
House. So Crazy House
So
is
I've
like
actually played that, but I've never dropped a single piece before.
okay. Yeah, dropping pieces helps. Can you take his knight?
But
Take the knight
I
for me. Bishop takes knight. Yeah. And then just
yeah,
develop your undeveloped knight and bishop. Get your knight out, like knight f3.
Yeah.
Excellent. Violet says, read this book by Bobby Fischer. Bobby Fischer teaches chess. I've read that many, many years ago, but not recently. Oh, yeah. No problem, chess hater. Yeah, that was like an hour ago. But yeah, thanks for playing with me. Yeah, I didn't think you were coming back, so I grabbed another partner. But I hope we could play it again another time. Chess hater cheese.
he's stalling. Why is he not moving?
That beats me. I think they're probably talking to each other, trying to figure out who to blame for this loss.
So I'm thinking, oh, actually, okay, I should, oh, damn it. I just remembered I could drop pieces and I was
You
like,
can drop
where should
pieces.
I
Yeah. Yeah, but in the early opening, it's important to develop your pieces. Once you've got like your bishops and your knights developed, then you should switch to like bughouse mode, where
but what does that mean?
I mean, you should switch to the mindset of let's get more pieces on the board.
Oh, oh, is that where the name comes from? Why is this guy asking to chat?
I
Are
don't
you
know.
gonna just crash?
But yeah,
Excuse
now I
me.
see them chatting with each other, and they're saying, "You're so stupid."
Oh, so we can only see their chats
Yeah,
at the end.
you can't see their chat during the game, but after the game you can. Yeah, roll up some
Funny.
moves.
So
Maybe e4. It's important that you have to roll up moves. Like we're gonna lose if you don't. Please
well,
move, please.
isn't this is better because I have
Just
3.
go. Knight takes pawn. Knight takes pawn. This in this particular opening, I need trades. So if you stall, to queen takes knight. All right.
Yeah, I got it.
Because I'm sacking a queen, but I'm getting like a lot of compensation for it. Okay, so try to get those remaining pieces out. Let's see. I think I'll just go here.
Oh shit, he has another queen.
He does. Yeah, I told you that. Maybe just push e3 so that you can develop your bishop.
C3. Okay, E3 it is.
You just gave a knight. All right, I'm checkmated. Move your bishop to e2. Okay, we're extremely lucky that he didn't checkmate. Oh, maybe I wasn't checkmate. I guess that covers that a little bit. God, this is really bad though. Alright, we're gonna see if I can live, but it's gonna be tough. Alright, there's a queen for you. That's a good move, but now you can consider knight at c7, check, and then you can take his rook for free.
Knight at c7.
Yep.
All right, so let's go.
Got him. Okay, yeah, great job. Those early trades were clutch. Yeah, so there's some openings where I need a little bit of trades, and that was one opening where
Oh, just let me know.
Yeah,
if you're doing
I let you know when that
another
happens.
time. Instead of just yelling at the moves I should make, because that kind of freaks me out.
Sorry. I mean, I'll try to
All right, I
let
have
you know.
social anxiety, so
Okay, yeah,
that
just keep
can
rolling out
really hurt
moves.
me.
Knight is really good for me, so roll out some moves. Maybe
Yeah.
bishop to g5. Yeah, that's fine. Just any move. Put your e-pawn e3. That's terrible. You can take that for free. Just take it back and then stall. Don't move. Put a pawn on oh, that's actually a good move. But now take the bishop. Yeah. And then put a pawn on f2 so he doesn't checkmate you.
Pawn on f2. Okay.
Yeah. He's probably going to trade your queen. Just please pawn at f2 or you're mated immediately. You have to put a pawn on f2. Like, I can't move until you do this because you're completely dead if you don't do this move. Please put a pawn on f2. I'm begging you. Thank you.
But couldn't I have checked him?
No. If you check him, then you don't have a pawn to put on f2 and you lose immediately. Queen takes pawn is your only move, so you might as well do it. Take that. Rook to d1. Rook d1.
How can I move it?
You have a rook on a1 that can move to d1 behind your king. Alright, and now you are safe. You can move your knight somewhere where it's not taken. Yeah, that's a free pawn, I guess. You can take his rook. Yeah, that looks fun. Okay. Now, I would go to c1. I think that's a little safer, but it's up to you. Whatever you think is best.
I think he wants a fork, obviously. So
I would play king c1, like without question. but do what you want.
c1.
C1 is what I would do. Like, I don't care about the fork. Oh, actually, don't move. Don't move. Never mind. You have to move because we're down a ton of time. So just rook takes pawn, I guess.
Hold up. I can force his queen back.
I don't care. I just need you to roll up moves. That just hangs a pawn. So you're not going to get anything else because we're down a lot of time. That just hangs another pawn. I guess move your bishop somewhere. Okay. That just hangs a rook. I'm not sure why you're hanging all these pieces. Here's a pawn for you. You can maybe promote it on the back rank or something like that. But you're losing a lot of stuff, which is not helping you. You just lost a rook for free, and now you're going to lose your other rook. I'm really skeptical that you're 2000 at chess with these moves.
We can play a real game if you want. I'll show you, but like, it's not helping.
That just hangs another pawn. Like,
I think. Oh,
I guess you could put a rook on b3, maybe? You're at 18 seconds. You just have to roll out moves. And you went from a completely win in chess position to a completely lose in chess position, unfortunately.
Shit, what am I thinking?
Yeah. Just like in chess, like when you hang pieces. In fact, hanging pieces is even worse in bughouse than chess. Because when you hang pieces, it hurts your board and it hurts my board.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably true. Chuckle manga, which is Darkborn, I think.
All right.
Yeah, elite chess ratings are inflated compared to chess.com for sure. I don't like c4 because now you have a permanent weakness on c2. Trades are great. Hold a rook. Don't give a rook. No rook. No rook, no queen. Ooh, don't move. Don't move. Don't move because your guy can force a rook. Don't move. Rook mates me. Don't move. Put a new bishop on c2 because you gotta cover that hole or you will be dead. Okay, now don't move. Don't move. I'll tell you when you can move, but it's not yet because the queen mates me immediately. All right, now you can move. You can play queen takes bishop.
Oh.
Okay, that just hangs a bishop, so I'm not a fan. Hold on, don't get mated. Your undeveloped bishop needs to move to d2 so that your rook guards d1. Otherwise, you're dead. This is the only move that doesn't mate you. You can wait. Let's see. I
Good
can
rook.
try to get you. Yeah, you can play queen takes rook. Queen takes rook is fine.
Or I can move back to e4, e2. And after e4, I could my bishop can move forward. Okay, so he wants that bishop.
Hold on. No, hold on. He's trying to checkmate you. Put a rook on c1 to guard d1.
Oh, okay.
Rook on c1.
This is
Okay, knight takes bishop.
really.
And then bishop takes pawn. And then don't move. Again, it's getting scary. Maybe a new bishop on f3. It's just like every move we have to be careful not to checkmate you because your guy's playing really accurately.
Mhm.
I guess you could play rook takes bishop, or you could put a new bishop on f3.
Rook takes bishop. Okay.
You can take that.
trade queen or
Your queen takes
No.
knight is fine.
bishop first? It's a free check.
You can
and
take his
then-
knight. Bishop takes.
Yeah, take
Yeah.
knight, 'cause
Yeah, but you have to watch
Well-
out for knight at e4. That's what he's trying to do to you. But yeah, I think you're safe. And eventually, if you can take those bishops around your king, you'll be super safe. Save your knight somewhere.
Mm. Where did that come from?
You could sack your knight if you want. Knight takes f7 is fine.
Oh, it's my turn.
It is. Knight takes f7.
Wait, is
Knight
it my
takes
turn?
f7. It is your turn.
is
Knight
it-
takes f7.
No, I'm trying.
It's definitely your turn. Knight takes f7
I'm
is a crushing move.
What is it? What? I'm so. Oh,
It is 100% your move, and knight takes f7 like wins immediately.
I swear, I freaking dragging it. It's not. The hell is? It's not letting me move.
Well, when you figure out how to move, knight takes f7 wins immediately.
Dang. Let me refresh. Oh, there we go.
So if he takes that, put a knight on e5. New knight on e5, check.
Knight e5.
Put a bishop on c5, check. Bishop on c5, check. Okay, now put a queen on f7, checkmate.
Couldn't I? Oh, okay.
Queen at f7,
Wait,
checkmate. Great job.
Better than I was thinking.
So the idea of the bishop move was to cut off his escape square. Because if you dropped the queen there first, then he would run out to d6. But you prevented him from doing that with that bishop move. Don't get checkmated. Nice move. Knight takes queen. Yep. That just hangs a pawn. Maybe push your e-pawn, or you can bishop check him. Push e-pawn or bishop check, pick one. Okay. Probably just retreat the bishop to like d7. Like I need material here. I guess you have to retreat that knight. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately you hung a pawn for nothing, so we have to play a pawn down here. Okay, bring that knight back to d6. That is not d6.
Okay.
That is e7. Okay, now take d5 with one of your knights, because you're double attacking that pawn. So you win the pawn back. Excellent. So this pawn I got you, it could be good for g2 potentially. Oh, or you can just take the rook. Yeah, that looks fun. Great job.
So is it more that like in bug out every single piece is more valuable in the sense that like
Well, it
because you don't want
kind of, but it's situational. So like there's certain openings when like you give him like an extra piece or an extra pawn, it makes it so much harder for me to find moves. Like his moves are easy because he has an extra piece to play with. Chess is always easy if you have an extra piece.
Okay.
But like when it gets late in the game and we both have a million pieces, then one piece doesn't matter nearly as much anymore. It's just like in the early game when not many trades have happened, just differences become magnified. Yeah, you're letting him chase your queen around, which is probably not so good. Okay, go here. Find a place where your queen can't be taken, which I know is going to be tough. See, he gets to develop like with tempo every move hitting your queen. Oh, well now he screwed up. That works out well. Okay, let's see. You could try pawn at d5 potentially. Since his knight is pinned, you can try to win it. But there's probably a bunch of good moves, so you know, do what you think is best. Yep, save your queen. Bring that back to d1. Queen d1. Oh, that's even better. Nice find. Good find. Yeah, I was worried about knight takes c2, but checkmate, much better than my idea. Darkmoor, does he really have a book like that? It wouldn't surprise me since he does like Bughouse a lot, but like he doesn't play that often, so seems unlikely. Okay, not true. I see. Did you just hang a knight? Or oh, you took a piece. Okay, that's fine. That's a terrible move. So again, every time you push a pawn, that creates a weakness, and he can put something in c2 immediately.
Oh, okay. Wait, I'm starting to understand what.
So I can't move until your guy moves, because right now a pawn
So
crushes
I
you.
shouldn't be attacking with my pawns early game.
Yeah.
And
So when you like, if you'd push your a pawn, that wouldn't have been nearly as much of a problem. But pushing your c pawn is a
that
huge
was
problem.
like that would set it up for my like d4. But then
Yeah, but
not a
just don't do that. Instead, just push your d pawn, push your e pawn, develop your bishops and knights, castle, and then just vibe. Okay, so now I can move because you're no longer dead immediately, which is nice. Get those knights out and bishops out.
I said.
See, d3 is a huge hole in your position, and he found it. So, I guess go king to the right, but you're gonna lose your queen. It's fine now. This king to the right, you can lose your queen. It's fine. So if he rook checks on e1, just take it immediately.
Oh.
Take the knight. Now, if he knight checks you on d3, then I went, okay, never mind. You can stick more things in there, I guess.
Oh,
Uh,
that type.
oh, yeah, you're getting to the point where you're pretty dead, unfortunately. So, this is going to be really difficult for you to defend. I have to give a queen. So you have to bring your bishop out to e3, your undeveloped bishop. And then your rook can help guard the back rank. Yeah, so we're now in a situation where all your moves have to be perfect because you haven't got pieces on the board. Take his bishop. King takes bishop. If he drops a pawn on f3, just pawn takes pawn. I think I can win at chess if you don't move here. Okay, don't move. You can pawn check it. Pawn at d7, check. And then stall after that. We have to make every move perfectly now. Pawn at d7, check.
Okay.
Okay, bishop at g4, check.
Bishop g4.
Bishop g4, check. We're trying to cut off the queen. Okay, I got him.
I think I'm gonna play like I feel like I need to play like on my own because a few games.
Okay.
I don't think like I feel like there's too much pressure with because it's like way too new for me. I actually have to like lose pieces and stuff to understand why it's
Okay.
gonna happen instead of like not. I don't know. Like I have to experience it before I
Okay.
get why. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Alright.
Well, just GG's. Thank you so much for partnering. Really appreciate it.
Yeah.
It's always more fun playing with a partner than in the random pool. But yeah, you could try playing in the random pool, or you could try a partner and a
let me
friend.
just understand like why you're telling me not to do those things.
Well,
By actually dying,
yeah, well,
Which-
in this particular game, the
Mhm.
problem was like you moved your c pawn, which means you have a lot of light squared weaknesses. So d3 was super weak, and when he gets pieces, he can drop them all on the board, checking you, and if he
Mhm.
and so remember before we talked about contact checks. So if his check is like right next to your king, you can't drop a piece in the way. So your only choice is either to capture it or to move your king. And if the piece is supported by another piece, then you can't capture it. You can only move your king. So this means when you have holes in your position and he has a lot of pieces in hand, he could just start checking you every move. And you can't get more pieces on the board at that point. You just have to move your king. And like he's probably going to checkmate you if he has a bunch of pieces in hand. So by that point, it's too late to drop pieces on the board. Like that time has passed. So then we have to be careful when you're defending, so that like your last bishop move, the point of that was you check him, but it also defends a weak square. So it's a multi-purpose move. When you can attack and defend at the same time, that's great. So you put another defender that's defending e2, defending f3, defending d1. That's great. And probably the next move I would have had you do would be something like bishop at b5 to attack his knight, pin his knight. Just you want to get more pieces on the board.
I can't see the board right now.
Oh, okay.
Or so I can't. I don't have like photographic memory, but let's see. Okay. Well, okay. I'm guessing if I play Crazy House, it's not going to be the same then. Actually, huh?
Crazy House isn't the same, but it helps. Like it helps like differently. Like a lot of the tactics are very similar. Like when you capture a piece, you're not going to get that same piece to help you out. But
Mhm.
but I mean, just pieces in general, like dropping pieces on the board, seeing those tactics. If you play Crazy House, you'll learn them for Bughouse. So that's definitely helpful. And
Well,
Crazy House is a fun game. The Bughouse just has that extra dynamic of where you need to coordinate with your partner. Yeah, Chuckle Mange is saying in the chat, Crazy House helps with tactics and defense. Yeah, for sure. And but by the way, Chuckle Mange, knight did not mate, because if he plays knight at c5, there's knight takes knight. And then that vacates the square for later shenanigans. Okay, so if you're done, I'll unpartner you so we don't accidentally start up a game here.
I actually already left that.
Okay, so thank you so much for partnering me. Really appreciate it. And we can partner again at some point. Maybe when you get more practice and see what it does.
Yeah.
Play something like that.
Sounds good. All right.
Well, thanks so much. You played awesome. Have a great night. All right. Anyone else out there want to partner? I'll partner anyone, any rating, any skill level, as long as we can be on voice chat. But if no one wants to partner, then I'll probably end here. Knight made it on my board. Oh, you mean with knight at e2? Let me go back. Oh, you mean knight here? Oh, I see. You're saying you can force a knight with the knight check, and then I mate over here. Yes, that's true. But I didn't, like... And a lot of players would probably do that, but that's not my mindset. My mindset is I want my partner to be safe all the time. And I knew I was up enough pieces here that I could just win at chess, which I did. So I was just gonna cut him off, take stuff. I mean, it worked out. So I was trying to take the queen, because right now he can't just move the rook back or he's mated. He doesn't have another piece to block. Queen in. I took this way. And by the way, another option here was like queen up to like threaten this. If I had a pawn, I would drop a pawn here for sure. So queen here was good too. Maybe I even had, did I have queen takes knight? Queen takes knight probably mated. I think queen takes knight might have even been the best move. Queen takes knight, he can't take because of the pin. If he takes back, I have bishop in, and then queen takes. Queen takes knight, probably the move here. But I was just trying to play fast, so I played a worse move. Bishop here still mated, but it took like a bunch of extra moves. Queen takes knight is the move. Alright, maybe we'll play a game or two in the random pool, then we'll call it. I do need to get some food. And there's not many places open right now. I think I'm gonna have to Waffle House it. My guy is not moving his king's bishop, which means he's gonna die pretty quickly. Queen move is horrible. Gonna be chased around all game. Now he loses a piece. I hate the random pull so much. It's so much better to play with a partner. Oh my god. He's probably gonna lose his queen. Saved his queen temporarily. Knight here, very good for attack. That's a good move too. It's attacking this pawn. E4, queen f3 is winning. I mean, it's definitely not winning. This guy's losing all of his pieces. This is brutal. He's giving me no trades. And he's made it. Sigh. So did this guy push his f-pawn? We have to go back and review. If he pushed his f-pawn, that's an instant block. No, he didn't push his f-pawn. Okay, he's just a bad player. Not purposely losing, he just doesn't understand the game. Oh, this guy pushed his f-pawn. That's a block. Let's just go ahead and block him. And block. Oh, I just hung a pawn. It's dumb. He's walking into scholar's mate, or fool's mate even. Let's see what's go out here. All right. Oh, he's defending. That's pretty cool. Not instimated. That just hangs a pawn. Oh, we can promote. We can take a piece. Uh, What can I do? Oh my god. This guy, he's just losing stuff. He's not trading stuff. Stuff is so good. And now I'm dead. Everything comes at the wrong time. No, maybe I'm not dead. Yeah. I need a partner who doesn't die instantly. And I still get another 600 who has to play an 1100, which means he's going to get killed. At least my guy moved and this guy's not moving. That's helpful. Now I need a trade. Yeah, both players try not to win. This guy needs to move his king's bishop or he will be dead immediately with a sack. The sack works. You don't develop your king's bishop. Oh, he moved his king's bishop. Awesome. Now we can develop, you can castle, take, save your knight. Interesting. I could trade queens. Trading queens is probably good, actually. I'm gonna sack a queen. I think my guy can use the 2 pieces more than his opponent can use the queen. This one we have good chances at. Always winning a rook. This guy is underrated by like a lot. That's a free bishop. He found the free bishop. That's a free knight. Is he gonna find the free knight? Wow. That is Crazy good. Is this like a dupe or something? How's this guy this good? Been around a while. Okay. That's a mate threat. Don't want to get mated. I think we can just stick this here though. I'll just stick a pawn in. Okay. And just take that. Just take that. And maybe we attack. That worked out. This guy played crazy good for 600. He played like, I'd say 1200 strength at least. Why not pin the, did I miss a pin? Oh, my bad. Sometimes when I feel like I have to move instantly, I don't find the best moves. Okay, let's develop. This knight is kind of displaced. Guys forming a wall. Interesting. Let's go back here. Attack this knight. Also threaten the knight check. Take that. King takes knight. Okay. Let's go over here. I'll come down. If he comes in here, I think I can take this pawn. Alright, let's pin this. Really? Not even gonna take the queen. So my guy's in trouble. Alright, I'll take that one. This creates a weakness, but I don't want to do it anyway. You could take this. Knight probably wins this. My partner alive? Okay, well that is really good for me. This knight is my friend. I want it to stay there as long as possible. I think bishop here is a good move for him, maybe. Maybe I play knight here then. Oh, we won. Okay. Oh, I forgot to say great job, partner, to my previous partner. You killed it. But this guy was pretty good too. Why not pin? No, I'm not a noob. I never said you were a noob. I don't think. I didn't say your move was bad. I just said I didn't see it. Okay, don't know why they resigned. Kind of weird. I really should stop at some point. This is a 100. But he made a move. Often 100s don't know how the pieces move. Defend this. Make this knight move. I think my guy's just randomly trading. It's probably not a good idea. I'll pin this knight. Okay. Well, maybe we attack some things. Take that. Take that. This might hang later on. We have this threat. Okay. Well, I think let's take that. Knight wins my partner's queen. Hopefully he doesn't resign after that happens. Oh, he's playing against the guy who's like super underrated. I should probably stall actually. Get safe. Watch back rank. Bishop at f1. Queen f3, maybe. So a knight mates him immediately, so I can't move. This knight is so bad. Queen f3. Oh, wow. He was mated with this knight, and this guy didn't wait for it. That's weird. Knight here is a funny trick, because if pawn takes, you can promote to queen. What's going on here? I think this almost mates. Maybe not quite. If he stalls, we win. Yeah, I had mate in two, and this guy moved into mate. Because he's terrible, so we see why he's a 100 now. That's and unbelievable. Alright, so yeah, I mean, this is just completely crushing for me. I think just bishop check. Bishop takes bishop. Bishop check. If he moves this way, the bishop takes bishop. And he can block. Then maybe knight check. And I can always pawn check, take this. Get like double checks. I mean, it's mate for sure. It's eventually. If he moves this way, I still take the bishop. And he can still, if he blocks and I pawn check, he goes over, knight checkmates. So yeah, he's completely dead. And we're up 20 seconds, 25 seconds. All my partner has to do is not move. But he's 100, so of course he moved. It's basically impossible to win with a 100 partner. Because no matter how many pieces I win, they're going to lose more. And like, even if I have checkmate, they're just going to walk in and mate. Oh, God. That bishop was unfortunate. Here's a queen. Checkmate him. He risked to survive. He's still right. No, I mean, first of all, my partner had checkmate. Like, he could have just won the game. Second of all, he didn't need to be mated. He could have defended. Third of all, even after he was checkmated in one move, all he had to do was not move and we still won. So it's just very frustrating to deal with partners like that. Pawn wins a piece here. Which way do I want to go? I think we go this way. The rook is bad. Tell him to stall. The rook. Okay. Go back. I'll take this one. Get safe. Great job, partner. I keep asking for a knight, and he keeps not taking one. He has 2 knights he can take. Take a knight. Capture a knight. Sigh. Oh well. Never mind. That sucks. I could have won the free queen, but he didn't take a knight for me. Actually, all 3 of these guys are from India, so they're probably just like teaming up on me. It's probably a 3-on-1 situation where they're just dividing up my rating. I guess we take this. Oh, thank you so much for the raid from Lily Lion Main. Oh, we still need a partner at some point. So I hope we can do that. Let me give you a shout out. All right. Let's see. So you're playing shogi? How did the shogi go? Oh, so take this. All right. This is a fake queen. Why don't we trade it for a real queen? Try to win a piece. Can I get away with that? Maybe not. Let's go here for now. All right. Now I can get away. He says, how can I capture a knight? He had 2 bishops, which could take both knights on the board. And he says, how do I capture a knight? Kind of unbelievable. Just move. Don't flag. He's at 30 seconds, and he's stalling when we are up 50 pieces on both boards. So we are going to lose the game, even though we are up 50 pieces on both boards. Hey, Jack James Coffee Chess. Leave partner if you want. Lily says, second person to finish a challenge created by another shogi streamer. Shogi equivalent of Bon Cloud. Nice. This guy's trying to get mated. 0.9. This guy's made it in 1. Is it his move? Whose move is it? Oh, his opponent had made him 1 and made a king move. I guess he was going for flag. Drop then. Yeah, no, I'm sure I missed a mate. I was just trying. Oh, so where was my mate? I played sloppy here, but I was just trying to get some initiative. Let's see. Here's my mate. See, the knight guard's here, unfortunately. Do I just have queen here? No, he still takes that. Oh, if knight here is mate. Knight e3. Knight e3, king takes knight. Bishop check. Pawn check. Yeah, knight e3 was mate. So that was a much cleaner mate. Instead I went for the get really lucky mate. And here queen in, and then pawn in was mate. This was a bad move. This was not check. Here I'd mate 2 different places. But yeah, knight e3, much cleaner. Oh, this guy? This guy had knight at h3 mate. Yeah. I was in, like, I just assumed my partner was going to die, so. And he wasn't listening to anything I said, so I couldn't really feed him moves. I had to focus on my. So I asked him for a knight, like, I said knight, 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 knight. I just spammed knight because it won a queen for free. And he could have taken it with, he could have taken both knights on the board with both of his bishops. And he didn't for like a whole bunch of moves in a whole bunch of seconds. And then he said, where could I take a knight? Oh, this is the same guy. So his fianchetto is not very good. But that's a free piece. Oh, he found it. Queen takes knight. Natural follow-up. Yes, we're up pieces. We are up pieces. That doesn't happen very often when I'm partnered to a 600. That's just a free pawn. Oh, well now it's a free bishop. Now we're up 30 seconds. It's a much better situation to be in. This sack actually works. Okay, now a knight. Okay, we're taking that back, right? Yes, yes. All right. Let me just take this queen. He should walk this way. Okay, now that's dangerous. Rook plus knight mates him. So I probably should stall. I'm not going to move. Get safe. Knight c6, maybe. Players at that rating don't care about winning, otherwise they'd be much better. I don't know, they could be just starting out and not understand any of the tactics. We're up 1 minute. If he ever gets in a situation where a rook plus knight don't mate him, I can start making moves again. My partner said he used up all his pieces. Oh, he's saying he'll play knight c6. Nice. It's basically, I want this knight out of here. Once this knight is out of his face, life is going to be much happier. Oh, take the knight. Okay. Now we can move. Oh, that's a good defensive move. I like it. Grab that. That's a free bishop. Guy's gonna win. And take this pawn. And take the rook. And check and back. Oh, that's mate. Mate. Nice. The 600 has beat the 900. Did he sack a knight for the privilege to chase a rook in the corner? This king is shockingly mateable. Maybe. Oh, uh-oh. This guy is a racist. This guy said, you fucking N-word. So that's not cool. Not my partner. This guy, the guy from Sweden. Huge racist. Happiest to see me in the random pool. Let me just tell him, great job, partner. Oh, my partner reported his opponent for racism. Report buttons are shiny, yes. So yeah, this guy, he took like a whole bunch of free pieces. And he had, like, because we're up time, like this move is force, then queen takes rook. It's just mate. I should probably end there. So thank you everyone for watching. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much for the raid from Lily Lion Maid. So definitely check out Lily's stream. I already shouted her out, but we'll shout her out again. I think I can only do the old school shout out, not the new school. It doesn't let you shout out the same person, new school, like back to back. But yeah, check out Lily Lion Maid. She streams shogi, trying to get the shogi community big and active, like the chess community. But she's also really good at chess, so definitely worth checking out. I think I saw her on back when Mr. Bombastic used to stream. That was like 3 or 4 years ago. She was active on his stream. Be nice if Bombastic would stream again. He had a good vibe. Anyway, we're gonna find someone to raid. So let's see who's streaming chess. Unless you have a shogi streamer, I could raid a shogi streamer. Let's see. Mark Esserman. I don't know. I don't even know if Mark allows raids. I could try to raid him. Let me just check to see if anyone's streaming chess variants first. Probably not. Almost never are, but nah. So I see Fisher Random Chess, but he's just like watching games. He's not playing. We still raid him on occasion, but we don't want to raid him like all the time. But he's good people. You want me to raid Mark Esserman? I could do that. I don't know if he'll accept raids, but if he lets me raid, then I will raid him. I have some friends who hang out in Mark Esterman's stream, like my friend Hisoka, who's very good at bughouse. Yeah, his raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time, so he doesn't accept raids. So sorry, we'll have to raid someone else. All right. Oh, looks like Chess Nerd Live is doing a 24-hour stream. Seems like a good person to raid. Yeah, so Mark Esterman, I mean, number one, he blocks my friend Plotkin, and Plotkin's never had a bad interaction with him. I think just because Plotkin like crushes him. But no, I like Mark Esterman. I watch his streams sometimes, and I have a friend, Hisoka, who used to play a lot of bughouse. He switched to chess, and he calls Mark Esterman his coach. I think he's a mod in Mark Esterman's channel. So Mark Esterman, he like will look over his games for him and give him some advice. I'm not even sure if he pays him. Like maybe not. But Hisoka has improved a lot at chess just by hanging out on Mark Esterman's stream. I think he's like Hisoka CC or something like that. I don't know. You can go check the mods list and Why So Serious. Yeah, no, Mark is just, he has a very chill way of playing, and he milks tiny advantages, and like a lot of, like I'm not great at chess, but usually I think I'm good enough at chess to look at a position and know who's winning. But very often I'll look at Mark's position and not think he's winning, but he'll be absolutely convinced that he's crushing. And then he'll explain after the game how he was crushing the whole way. And I'll be like, oh, okay, that kind of makes sense. Anyway, we're going to raid Chess Nerd Live. So yeah, show him some love, drop a follow. I'll be streaming again tomorrow night. Bye, guys.